Hello, everybody. How are we doing this wonderful Saturday? Uh, got some trading to do here with the humans, and we've got a nice tavern song going on. Other than that, I did queue up a work order to do some more splints, but other than that, why did we get another message about Draco Jean dying? It died back in winter. Are we still? We might still be following them. Okay. Let me unpin that. That might repeatedly message us. And there we go. Okay. I don't remember. Like, we're pretty well prepped for the war. We've had our first siege from the goblins. So I don't remember what was next on my to-do list. I do need to get the mist generator up and going. Other than that, why do we have such low FPS going on? That is a question. Double check that we're not having dropped frames or anything. No, it looks like a game thing. Oh, there it bounced up. Okay. Maybe just as everybody was bringing everything over to the trading depot. No traders ready yet. Let's see. We've got our Forgotten Beast farm up. We've connected all 3 cavern layers. So I definitely could do mist generator. I feel like there was another project we had decided on and that I'm now just not remembering. Okay, I don't think any of these traders are... Yeah, they've arrived and are unloading. Pikemen, make small tunic. Need 1 unused silk cloth. Apparently we need more silk cloth. What's our collection like? Collect webs. Let's try and collect 15 a day. We'll see if that starts breaking it. We might have to set up a little dedicated farming area for them, but I have not had great success with keeping cats out of this. Okay, it looks like you're there, but I'm not getting the little dev-hack message. Oh, no, finally. We are making some steel bars, which I need to look. I don't think we're making anything out of the steel yet, so I do need to get that changed out. Assuming we've gotten some of it made up at least. But to be determined on that one. Baron of the Fortress of Labyrinth has been re-elected. Nice. And let's make sure I turned on the YouTube side. I did. Excellent. Hey, Books. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 2 traders are ready. I don't remember if we get 2. I think it's 3 humans. We'll see. Yep, 3. Okay. Which, it looked like at least 2 of them. 1 helmet man, cancel strength, 2 depressed. Oh! That's part of what we were doing. We were trying to get our plump helmet men out of depression. And our manager seems to be perma-stuck socializing. And I do not know why. Manager. Because last time when the dwarves were here, I had to call a random trader over. Or no, it was the elves. Because this guy never got his ass in gear. And over to the trade depot. Yeah, what are you doing? Mincot Ultra Flags. You're the manager. You're also, or you're supposed to be my broker. Bookkeeper, broker, and manager. Mincot Ishmansalam. That is the same person, right? Certainly looks like it. Default negotiator with trade stuff. Okay, I'm going to switch that out, and then I'm going to make you the manager again. What's your name? Mincot. Mincot. Yes. Where are you, Mincot? And no trader needed. Broker requested. Stop socializing. I mean, I know I made you an awesome little place there, which I do need to window back off. We finished loading that up with artifacts. Clear glass. But why? Why? I shouldn't have had to deconstruct and reconstruct the trade depot whenever we got our old manager died. Never had to do that before, though I don't often have my trade guy die. It's not a common occurrence. Ooh, and hang on, why is my chat not updating on in OBS? Well, we're gonna call somebody else over here. Anyone requested at the depot. While you're doing that, I need to figure out why Castor Labs is not updating. If anyone's tried to chat on the YouTube side, I apologize. I can't see it at the moment. I doubt it, but let me check. Okay, reload Castor Labs. Trade. There we go. What else did we want to trade? Or are they not? They're not being able to have the diplomatic visit, I bet. Yeah, I bet that's it. Here, move trade goods. That interface seems to have changed a bit. Anything worn that is non-artifact. Trade. Inside containers is fine. Wait, no, this is just bringing it over. Trade. Select a group to trade with. Yes, humans. We don't need... What did we want? We wanted some turnips, because we were using that for one of the dyes. We'll come back to that one. Strawberries are always nice. Spinach leaves give us our green dye. Strawberries we just use for brewing drinks. Cranberries I think we do dye. Blackberries we turn into dye. Raspberries. All of the dyes. I don't need cheese. We'll take onions and muskmelons. That'll give us some food variety. More spinach leaves. I forgot about those. Okay. Let's trade any spinach. Did I miss any of them? No. And was there any turnip? Okay, trade those. And then port goods. Anything this way? Cutting down on that. Hey, Jerikai. Okay, reloading Castor Labs at least fixed the Twitch side. That's something. I gotta check on the YouTube side here in a sec. And trade again. Trade with these people. No meat, no fish. Plans? What do you have? Nothing particularly exciting there. Nope, not there either. You've got blueberries. That's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna grab... These are the lame ones. You guys need to bring a trade wagon and bring us some more spinach, please. Trade. And do another one. What else do we have? They do have some turnips. You've got spinach. Mostly red spinach, though. Spinach leaves, strawberries, more strawberries. Strawberry. Ooh, bilberries. We want those. Yep, we want all of this. Take all of those leaves and fruit. And then trade. I want any turnips. Turnip, and turnip, not pond turtle. And any strawberries? What about spinach? Yeah, okay. Back to that. Port goods, value. Here we go. And then I guess I'm just gonna, after they're gone, I'm going to deconstruct this real fast, reconstruct it, and then call our trade guy over and see if he actually shows up. Because we can't keep doing this. Our broker refuses to stop socializing. Was listening to someone discuss their sword fetish proper definition as an obsession while writing some dialogue. Yeah, shorts are a great way to practice. Ugh. So you're reminding me that I, unfortunately, need to do a bunch of YouTube shorts. And I hate making YouTube shorts. It is so much editing time for so little content. Ooh, we're gonna get another artifact. Okay, I'm gonna send a test message over on the YouTube side real quick to double check. Testing Caster Labs. Did that come through? A little bit of a delay, but not too bad. Okay, that works. A little more of a delay than I'd like, but you're always going to have that from the YouTube side. Okay, deduct in Imeshtasid, the weaponsmith, has created Mistaved Monsang a copper mace. She offers it to the ancient shields. Thank you. I will give someone this copper mace that you have donated to the cause. Let's see. And do we have anyone? I don't seem to have any custom uniforms yet. I did have high turnover in one of the squads one time. I, in fact, fear we might have lost an artifact to the goblins at one point because my entire first squad died or was captured to the man, and I think one of them might have been carrying an artifact weapon. Not totally sure. Let's see, what is this one? Kudish Tishak. Yeah, you'd be okay. What are you made out of? Kudish Tishak. Yeah, cancel that, cancel that. Where are you? Kudish Tishak, the Scaled Typhoons. Ooh, that's an interesting name. Iron Mace. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay. Go back to you. Equip. Details. Specific weapon. Grab that one. Take away the individual choice melee. And we're going to confirm that. That should give them a custom uniform. but I need to find said artifact and see if I've got it behind a display case. No, it's in a stockpile. Excellent. Yeah, right there. Okay, and I had another bow, which let me grab the 2 archery squads, copper bolts and the ace bolts. You're the leader of the copper bolts. You already have an artifact crossbow, and this person will now have one as well. Specific weapon. Grab that artifact crossbow. There you go. Okay. Anybody else on crossbows? Yes. The merchants will be leaving soon. Good, because I apparently need to deconstruct and reconstruct my trade depot to try and figure out what the heck is wrong with my manager. Now you're watching a dodging demonstration. You at least moved to a new room. That's actually progress. They had been stuck in our, it was one of the guild halls for a long time. Wait a minute, are you in a squad? No, you're not in a squad. Why are you wearing leather armor? And you were just carrying and then dumped a copper battle axe. Were you in the training squad? I bet that's where they were. They got tossed in the training squad. Okay. We're gonna change that a little bit. Auto training. There it is. Exclude the monarch, the captain, the sheriff, expedition leader, mayor, manager, broker, bookkeeper, chief medical dwarf. Sure, exclude all of these. General and lieutenant. We have not actually, so we have the queen, but I don't believe we've actually been promoted to the mountain home because it was a surprise acquiring of the queen very early on. So we did not have a room prepared yet, and we are trying to get back to that. Let's see, yeah, it was over here. We made a tomb, though she's not happy enough with it yet. We need a royal mausoleum. Oops, I will talk to you later. Sorry. Let me send a message. I will call you back. I just started streaming. I could put the hood in here, I guess. Someone's family heirloom, but they can donate it to the cause. And we put the weapon rack over in the count, or they're still a baron. We could move that as well. Yeah, we might have to do that. Anyway, I've got them working on decoration over here. Oh, but we did not have supplies ready to go. This is taking a while. Let's see. Floor, we want olivine. Olivine, where are you? Okay, fix that little one. It's winding up looking a little more... No, that is what I wanted, actually. I'm going to do to the side here as well. We're going to try and do a two-sided axe kind of thing, which will use obsidian. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2. There. I don't know. We'll have to see what that looks like when it's all done. I kind of want to put one there, but I don't think that would look right. To be determined. Okay. What else do we have going on? The merchants have left. Cat has been missing for a week. Human Lasher is visiting. We've got some sparring going on. Stray cat. I think somebody threw a fit, didn't they? Disorderly conduct. Oh yeah, the plump helmet man. Already interviewed. Sadly, I think we've got to throw them in jail. But we were trying. Oh, that's right. We were trying to make them small clothing before we threw them in jail. Let's see. Pets. It's this guy. I don't think if they're not going to put you under resident, I don't think you should get bad news. Uneasy dwelling upon experiencing trauma. Their big thing right now is they keep being embarrassed by not having proper clothing. And we had turned off the vet thing because we had a bunch of injured cats that apparently were like partially rotting. Why? Wait. Our cats feel pleasure after putting on a truly splendid item? Oh, the splints. That's where all of our splints went. We put them on the cats. Aw, all the cats had all of their little leggies were broken. Okay, I guess I can turn that back on. Because I don't know if the plump helmet men need that. It didn't seem like they were getting properly treated. Control panel and gameplay. Turn back on dwarf bed. Because we had like unending miasma going over here. Because somehow the cats had like rotting flesh, I think from a Forgotten Beast attack. So we kept doing surgery to remove rotting flesh from the cats. It was kind of sad. Where are the Crundles fighting? Where are you, little Crundles? Oh, you were just trying to kill all of our cats. That's nice of you. Yeah, have at that. Stupid cats are wandering everywhere. Oh, I think we've got more cats now over here needing attending. And I'm not sure why they all seem to go to this one spot, and it felt like it was just one vet working on them. Which was annoying. Might be more now. Like, only one of our doctors is trained in the veterinary sciences, apparently. Which, to be fair, would probably be accurate. But we certainly have a bunch of doctors here, and one of them is our emergency trader. Which, let's see, have these guys left yet? No! Wait, it says no merchants trading. Are you locked in? Ooh, and we need to finish that. Okay. Before I forget, reinforced wall. Toss that in place. Now, what hotkey? Here it is. Hotkey did I put on this? You can get out of here, caravan. The caravan is acting like they can't leave. Human merchant. There are no merchants trading. Have embarked. Do I just have one that has an embarked? Where are you guys? You're right there. Okay, yeah, there they go. They're just being slow. Please come deconstruct this trade depot. And then we're gonna get this rebuilt and test out our broker and see if that has fixed them and whatever problems they were having. Our cats are just having a war on the Crundles over in the second and first cavern. Unending war between cats and Crundles. Let's go read about that copper maze. I forgot about it. Copper maze. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with octagon cut red flash opals, decorated with sheep leather, and encircled with bands of dog leather. This object menaces with spikes of sheep bone. On the item is an image of the living flare, the copper pick in copper. And do we have the living flare? We do. Nice. We made an artifact about one of our other artifacts. That's my favorite kind. Okay. Well, other than, I want to say it was in Ragbones, we had a lady make an artifact and then she named it after herself. And we were like, well, that is the ultimate height of Dwarven ego. We do need more silk. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. And trade depot. Put another one of these in place. Blocked by an immovable object. What immovable object? Ooh, we are out of room for cut gems. Okay. What is this? This is a cut gem. Expand. Toss him over here. Just to have a little more extra room. Same thing it looks like with our trade good. We need more traders to come with more stuff that we want to buy. Move everything away, please. Yarn bag, soap from tallow, excellent. Intruder. Oh, what the heck? We've got a goblin, it's a demon, but a master of the goblins. Grandmaster Observer, Grandmaster Fighter. He must be the overlord of one of the areas. Novice Organizer. You're 232 years old. Towering three-eyed zebra. Twisted into humanoid form. It undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous sting. She's flimsy. She is incredibly skinny. Poisonous sting. Not too worried about you. She was ambivalent after putting on a well-crafted item. Okay, what did you get to put on? You have some kills. You killed a notable elf, apparently. Gully Mischief. And then some random elves. You killed dwarves in Nightmare Indars. That's probably our original squad that we sent out. You killed them. Aw. Elf nail earring, elf tooth amulet, elf tooth bracelet, dwarf bone ring, and a dwarf bone crown. We have to murder you. With vengeance. Okay. Everybody, this is Siege 1. Siege 1, please. Man the defenses. All of the squads. Not the fortress guards. All of you guys. Okay, so if they come in here, we're gonna put put you right there. I can't actually get over to any of that yet because we haven't opened the way. That's what we were working on. We needed to do levers and hook up all those bridges. Okay. Activate the civilian alert. And let's follow you down in. There you go. Come try and kill us. You are not going towards our entrance. You better not be running away. This will be a total ripoff if they just run away. Like, you haven't even gotten close enough to... What? You didn't even, like, come down and meet our army or look at our siege defenses. You just showed your face on the map and ran away. What the heck? It's so lame. Why? Like, what was the meaning of that? You didn't do anything. I am deeply saddened by their cowardice. Okay, S1. Unload the... or no, don't unload. Don't man the ballistas, though. Keep one of the bolt throwers active. What about all the other spots? Forgotten Beast. Let's switch this out with the 118. Okay. Where were we making the levers is a good question. That's the caravan entrance. Where do we put your lever? I think it was maybe in the doctor's office? Yes, it was. Okay, S2. You already made. This is S2 outer. S2 retractable. Unpause. I do not need B. Clear the civilian alert. And this would be S2 inner. S3 inner. S3 retractable. So we'll go around, we'll hook up the levers to these so we can switch between them at will, and then we will knock down the last little wall that's in the way. This is also going to tell us if 4 entrances are enough, or if we do need the more robust, like 6 or 8 entrance design. S4 retractable. And S4 inner, which still needs a wall reconstructor. Do not care what out of. That one's already done. That one's already done, and that one is already done. Excellent. Stray cat. Oh yeah. Well, you started a war with the Crundles cat, so some of you are gonna go missing. That's just gonna happen. Interrupt. Ooh, the Crundles got inside, I think. Where are you? Rundle. You're down in the cavern. Cavern. Maybe my dwarves are also being idiots and trying to go down in the cavern. It would not surprise me whatsoever. Okay, there's the S1s. That's linked. Linked. And linked, so S2 is linked. Let's do S3 over here. So S3 inner. Link lever. This is S3 inner. S3 retractable, and then I need to see if we rebuilt the trade depot or not. And S3 outer. Okay, right down here. We did make it, so call over the broker. Let's see if he stops freaking socializing. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to take this guy off of the manager position. We're gonna have to revoke it from him, because he seems incapable of doing anything else. He did at least go up to, like, the barracks and do some training for a little bit, but that was it. Diplomat of the Labyrinthine Shields has died, and the Outpost Liaison has died. I think our civilization got attacked. That's kind of one of the downsides with doing a young world and attacking the goblins, is our civilization is not necessarily up to dealing with goblins yet. Okay, I don't have any burrow that should be affecting this, but pause that. He still seems to be stuck. Why? Everybody else is doing their jobs. There's nothing blocking the way to the trade depot. And we've called you over here. It says you can access the trade depot. Why are you not doing so? Here, we're gonna add a new burrow. Right there, except we're going to add only you. And have that not paused, and see if that kicks off something. Am I getting a message about it? Doesn't look like it. I need quartzite apparently. Huh. I really do not know what is causing that. Somehow my broker has gotten bugged. What is this? Nice or nice. All I want is the quartzite. I wouldn't mind some more sphalerite. We are using that. But we'll have to do without it. Did we make the small clothing? Small or plump helmet man? No. I don't know if we're ever gonna get enough silk, so I might have to make it out of non-silk. Which depresses me a little, but we can do it. Work orders, make a pair. Is the one that's gonna be really small? No. Small silk tunic. Did we make it, or did it get canceled? Nope. It got canceled. Here, where are you taking from? Oh, you're not even taking from there. We'll take items from... Where's the undyed silk? Here. Small. Find these again. We're gonna have to fix this. Okay, we're not gonna do silk. Small silk hood, no. Small silk gloves, cancel. Shoes and tunic. What else is still named small? Nothing. Okay, and then we have lots of pigtail cloth, so let's do that. Make me out of cloth. Make me a hood. One helmet men. Huh. So if I do it through here, I can't actually specify a specific cloth. That's interesting. But I want 3 of them, so cloth, hood, make 3, cloth, tunic, cloth, trousers. We're gonna make enough for our 3 plump helmet men. Cloth, shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I forgetting? Shoes, trousers, I need gloves. Oops, not cloth bag. Cloth, gloves. Make 3 of each. And I want them to be small, so plump helmet. And then... Nope. I turn to this. Specify size, plump helmet men, and trousers. So they'll make, we've got 3 plump helmet men, so they'll make a full set of clothing for each one. And then hopefully they will stop being so miserable. Which would be nice. Small, small, small. There we go. Just trying to not put them in front of the still. Yeah, we don't want to accidentally turn them into booze. That would be sad. That would violate our principles. The emergency trader is fighting. The scholar is fighting. Ugh. Why are you guys out and about in the cavern? Stop it. Make pig iron, make a lie. This is where I want everyone to carry around a weapon. Just like, there should be a way to be like, all dwarves carry a little hand axe or something. Hey, Toonami is awesome. Or it was, back in the day. Back when the world was good. I'm becoming such an old fart. Kinda sad, actually. Okay, plump helmet man, because we want to throw you in jail. But I really need you to get clothed first, so you get happier. Make ash. Back when Gundam Wing was on Toonami, those were the days. Blueberry dye, nice. Okay. Did we make the clothing? Dyed silk clothing. Oh, our problem was we were gonna automatically throw that away, weren't we? Possibly. Okay, that doesn't have any remains. Let's make sure... Corpse disposal. It's not just corpse disposal, though. Finished goods. Here, we're going to say no finished goods for the moment. we'll come back to that. I do want it to be a possibility in here, but not in the minecart at the moment. I want them to make the small clothing and it sit around long enough for somebody to go put it on. Transformers, yeah. Zoids. Though I liked the Zord was, I don't remember most of them, but the one I did really like was the like filler Zord thing they made. What was it called? It was where it was like a competition thing instead of a war. What was that called? Wait, who needs an office? My Monarch does. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is gonna be your office. New Century, yes. That one. It was my favorite. I think a green glass table that we're gonna plop right there for the moment, just so we can declare this to be an office. Obsidian throne, and then I'm going to call this an office. Here. Move a little bit of the section. Accept, and this can go to the Monarch. Yeah, Liger 0. I didn't actually like Lena all that much. I was more of the... If you're gonna have a Gunzoid, be accurate, not just over blast them with a bombardment, but like skilled shots. A quartzite mechanism has been completed. Cloth bag. Seriously, Thrandles, go away. Why, oh why must you come and try and kill us? Okay, well they at least have an office now. Not necessarily a good office, but... Or no, that's gonna be their dining hall. Oops. My bad. This is not the office. Their office is over here. Door. Put one right there. Office. And there you go. Except we want this to be the Monarch's office. And then over here we want a dining hall, though this will not be the dining hall long term. Or it will, but that's not where the furniture's gonna go. Get rid of that and that, except this also goes to the Monarch. Okay, well you might not be happy with how nice they are yet, but you at least have each of the proper rooms. And we will make them fancier as time goes by here. Including throwing in some cabinets and chests and various accoutrements, like a weapon rack. Here, toss one of those in, and an armor stand. Same thing over here. Weapon rack. How many of those do you need? You need 5 of each. Sheesh. And 10 chests. My lord. 3, 4. Okay, let's toss 2 chests into your tomb. We will also come and engrave this. Make that a little fancier. Rewatched the show about a decade back, so I have a clearer memory of the show. I actually did start rewatching it not too long ago, and I got through about, I don't know, 12 episodes, and I got distracted. I need to go back and finish it. Yeah, I liked the blue armor the best. Let's see. Athel Rakostebesh, the Baron of the Fortress of Labyrinths, has imposed a ban on certain exports. What are you banning? Battle axes. That's fine. I literally don't think I've ever sold battle axes in my entire life in Dwarf Fortress. Because we're either using them or we're melting them down. Okay. And the judges were great. 25 copper bolts. Okay, good. We are still making copper bolts. Let's maybe, if I do one... What's this gonna look like? We're just gonna have to call that a double axe. Here. Floor... Olivine. Not olive wood. Get rid of that. Construction, not olivine. I want obsidian. Go right there. What's this gonna look like? Saving. Saving. In glass blocks, forge an iron battle axe. Nice. Aw, another cat died. So that is rapidly bringing our cat numbers back to where we would like them. So I guess that's useful. We're getting distracted, spending way too much time decorating our noble quarters here. I don't like that either. Not at all. Here. For olivine. That might be better. I guess I can make it longer on the bottom side, maybe? But that's... I think that looks a little better. I wish I had enough room to make it one longer on the handle without not having any clear area over here. But I think it works. Milk animal. Interrupted by Crundle. I think we might have to go on a, like, Crundle killing spree. And it's a little sad. Okay, what are we up to now? We're up to... We got the Royal Mausoleum going. Still need weapon racks, so... one there. And one there. It did help. I like how that looks, actually. We probably want to get more tombs going. We're not doing too bad on those, but if the war is actually getting kicked off, I want them to be ready to go. Unattached to a copper warhammer. Nice. How much steel have we made now? Actually, a fair amount. So, steel. Are we making anything out of you yet? We are not. Steel breastplate. Steel helm. Steel battle axe. steel warhammer, steel spear, and steel, what's the other one? Short sword? Let's see, metalsmith's forge, steel. Can we do maces? We can. Okay. Do one of these at a time. As long as steel breastplates are less than 1. Refined coal is greater than 5, sure. I don't remember if it's just in the pig iron or if this part actually also needs refined coal when we have the magma forge. It might just be the pig iron. Steel helm. Same thing, but make that 1. 1, no, keep that at 10. Okay, and then we need to go cancel the copper version of this. 1 and 1. So we will slowly get moved over to some steel stuff. We'll do the rest of their armor later, but the breastplate, the helm, and the weapons would be the primary. Copper. Ooh, I forgot the shields. That can stay copper for a little while. High boots, gauntlets, greaves. Get rid of copper mace. And just go the other way. Breastplate. Helm. Warhammer. Battle axe. Short sword and spear. There we go. That'll cut down on our use of copper as well, which will be nice. Let's see. In other news, waiting until I can surprise someone I'm following that is currently playing Majora's Mask, mostly blind. Ooh. We are working on the ammo supply. I was a PlayStation girl, not a Nintendo girl, so I never really did the Zelda games. I did see a fair amount of them being played in college because one of my dorm mates had one of the Nintendo systems and played a lot of Zelda, but I never really did. Run away, little kobolds. And we have almost 24,000 copper bolts, which is not enough, but we are working on it. Really, I'd like to have like 40,000 copper bolts at all times. Did we attach all of these? We did. As far as that goes, I still gotta do Siege 4, so let's get that going. Siege 1 inner. This is Siege 4 inner. Link lever. Okay. Siege 4 retractable. Got that. And there we go. This is the last one. Siege 4. I can type outer. There we go. So they'll get those linked. And then we can knock down this wall over here and we'll just have all 4 ready to go. Ironically, as a kid, you had more Sony and Sega consoles than I did Nintendo products at first. Yeah, I had PlayStation. I think I had the Sega Genesis. It was either Genesis or Dreamcast. Or maybe it was something else. It was a handheld basically a black box that was like a horizontal thing, screen in the middle, D-pad to one side, button keys to the other, I think, that had a bunch of old like Disney games on it, which were ridiculously hard. Game Gear? That could be, I don't remember. There's like this Disney Lion King game where you were being tossed around by different monkeys through the trees and having to like direct your path, and it was death. And there was an Aladdin game. Like, I don't think we ever beat them. Sega game? Yeah. Yeah, it was a Sega. Wait, was Sega not? Wasn't Sega Genesis? Am I thinking the wrong system? I don't know. Some handheld black box by Sega. Sega Game Gear. Okay. It was awesome though. And of course, like the Game Boy Color. I never had the original Game Boy, but Game Boy Color, I think for one, there was a Christmas where both my brother and I, parents got us each a Game Boy Color and got me Pokemon Red and him Pokemon Blue. A caravan from Lumnosodal has arrived. Your status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Did our stupid trade guy... He did finally show up! Okay, you can go do something else now. As we left you there to the point of starvation and dehydration and sleepiness. But you at least got over whatever was going on, and now are able to report to the trade depot. I thought you had a crown, too. Did you go change your wardrobe? Uh-oh. Plump Helmet Man has slipped into depression. No! Did we ever make them clothing? You have no clothing on. Why have we not made them clothing? Cat blood. What? Cat blood covering. What the heck? That's not cool. You have silver crutch. Okay. Oh, it was amazing back when Pokemon first came out. We like powered through those, and we're trading them back and forth. And welcome, welcome. And then I had, at some point, I don't think we had it originally, but at some point I got the Pokemon Yellow game as well. And then I know I did at least the generation after that. I believe it was the generation after that, like Gold and Silver. I'm not sure I really played it after that. I picked up a couple through the years, on like the Switch, but I've never really spent much time on them. Was more back when COVID hit, I picked up a Switch in case I got really bored. Ramsey Hartman has done something, become a weaponsmith. 5 bone bolts. Oh, we have another possession. Nice. Make me something cool, and would you guys please make the small clothing. Feeling really bad for my plump helmet men here that can't get any clothing because you guys won't make it for them. You can take non-silk cloth. We told you to make it out of cloth. You should absolutely be able to make these. Let's watch it. To trying not to for some reason. You're making cloth bags. Come on. I don't see any reason. Wait a minute. Task, no, labor, standing orders. No, I say weave any cloth. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did not let my mother touch any of my systems. Can't find needem item. What do you still need? You've got copper bar and rough gems. So let's see, rough color, leather skin, stone rock, gems shining. So you need cut gems? That might be because they're all at the trade depot. Here, broker requested. I think all of our trade gems are stuck at the... Yeah. I probably need to keep one thing of trade gems that's like reserved off to the side, not for the trade depot. Just for situations like this. Yeah, you always loot things in moves, even if you're not, like, intentionally getting rid of them. I still occasionally have things that I'm like, what the heck ever happened to that? The last time I moved, and I was doing it myself. Steel breastplate, sure, we'll buy that. High boots, we'll buy the steel boots. We'll buy the iron low boots. We can melt those down. Same thing with the iron helmet. Man, their steel stuff is expensive. But we would actually like to clear out our supply of trade goods. So that would be okay. Meat, fish, plants. We'll buy the winter melons and the pineapples. No greaves, no cheese. What else do we have here? I think that's it. We could buy the leather. But we're farming Forgotten Beast now, so I'm really not concerned about leather anymore. I just need you to bring more wagons so you can bring me more aluminum. It's pretty simple math. Bring more aluminum and I will trade more. Or if you magically find some platinum. But our entire place does not appear to have platinum. Oh. You are a phenomenally skilled trader, apparently. They only want profit of 111 dwarf bucks? What? Trade. and then what do we want to offer as a gift? Let's add... Here, we can't trade things or offer as a gift things we have bought. It's got to be stuff we've made. Which is a bit of a problem. Because all of our gems, I'm like, I don't know if we made that or bought that. One of these things... Apparently we did not make. Should be able to offer as a gift. Why can't we offer as a gift? We definitely made the sheep hoof amulet. Is it because we have the queen now, even though we're not actually the mountain home? Ugh. You jerks. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, well apparently we can't offer them a gift, so hopefully they just are happy, I guess. No trader needed. I am somewhere. Where's our gem place? Here's our gem place. That's rough gems. I'm going to put... Here, I'm going to put 2 things. This is internal cut gems. Gems, cut gems. Blue. Anything blue, basically, or green. We'll keep sapphires. We'll keep emeralds. I think that's good. Anything purple? Sure, we'll keep that as well. Lavender jades, lapis lazuli. Okay, we'll keep all that. And I will... Oops, nope. Make sure, give to that one. Keep that one preferentially filled so we can use it for internal components. And there we go. Uh-oh, Component Man is throwing a fit. No! Convict you. Sorry, I was trying to make you clothing first, but for some reason we seem incapable of this, and I do not know why. Here, cloth hood. But I'm going to specify a size. Plump Helmet Man. Make this highest priority. Let's see if it tells me a why. Uh-oh, one of the plump Helmet Men has died. No! Okay, no, you made it. So you are capable of making them. I know nothing about wrestlers. Plump Helmet Men. Oh, that's the one we went to arrest. They resisted arrest. That's sad. We tried. I really wanted you in the fort. I'm still not sure why we're not being able to make that, clothing unless I tell it to make it right there. We're not tossing it in here. Stray cat skull. Wait, why are we putting... Oh, stray cat tail. Oh. That's sad. I don't want cat tails. Well, that's disappointing. And one of you pom-pom men, come put on the small pigtail hood, please. Huh. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, tell them to make them manual. You still can't find items. What can't you find? Gotta be the cut gems. I don't think I can get them out of the trade area until they're done. And that's... Okay, we're gonna have to go grab another one real quick. Here. Dig this out. And the others. There's one. We're gonna go widen our little cavern section a bit, looking for gems. Ooh, that one, we'll have to keep an eye. That might actually make a hole that we'll have to fix. Yeah, go dig those. This did not add to this section. Okay. 2D fill enabled, please. Did that go above? Yes, it did. That is unfortunate. Okay, except... Should be able to come up here. Here, turn that off. Add all of that to the burrow. So we'd like you guys to come up and be able to mine this out. Yeah. Add that. Wait, what burrow am I in? Oh, no, undo. Here, get rid of that burrow. This burrow. Yes, okay, accept. Just trying to add to the trade depot burrow. That doesn't work. Human Bowman is visiting. Brawling under the influence. Please stop that. I don't need bar fights. Not at all. Bar fights are for people who cannot hold their liquor. Oh, and I think we actually just made... I swear I just saw the word small. Did we make another... No, maybe not. I swear it said we made one. Equipment mismatch. Throwing tantrum. Fill water skin. Throwing tantrum times 1,394. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Still making cloth bags. I don't understand. Okay, somebody picked up the small thing. Hood. Where's the small hood? Yes. Okay. And they're happier after putting on an item. So we're just going to have to do this manually. Here. Add a task, cloth. Make another hood. Add task, cloth, trousers. Trousers. This is going to be so annoying, but if this is how I don't know why it's not picking up the work order. It usually does. I've not had this problem before. I don't have it set to not do general work orders. So, here, get rid of those. Since you refuse to do them, we're gonna do this the hard way. Gloves. Size. Plump helmet man. Plump helmet man. And again. Plump helmet man. This is why generally I don't like to accept things into the fort that are different clothing sizes. Because you do have to set up things for them. Though if it's like humans and large clothing sizes, the human traders will actually tend to bring you what you need. And you can just buy their clothing and specialty. Okay, 1 hood, 2 trousers, 2 tunics, 2 gloves, shoes. Cloth, shoes. Size, plump helmet man, and plump helmet man. Okay, shoes, pants, tunic, gloves, and we've already got the hood. So that should, small. Yeah, that should cover everything. Hopefully that will make happier plump helmet men, and we can keep the 2 we still have. Go interrogate that guy, please. And why are we not coming out here? To expand this. Should be. If I want to mine this way, they should be able to. Except definitely still have miners. That's a priority 1 job. That is inside the burrow. That one's paused. That one's unpaused. Everybody is inside the burrow. Where are my miners? Miners. You are not mining. Dorian Ledsham and Olan. This guy. Wait for combat training. Oh, you're in training. Uh-oh. Not good. We are going here. Traders or merchants. Caravan. Leave. Would you guys go ahead and run away? I need the cut gems, so I need you to go away. Loading games off literal cassette tapes. Ooh. I never had any of that. I had the old school cartridges, but... And where, like, on the PlayStation, I had, like, a stack of little memory cards that, depending on the game, be like, this game is saved on this one, and this one is saved on this one. Because they didn't... Had to have multiple to cover all of the different things. Mostly because I had way too many hours in Final Fantasy games. Raspberry die, collect webs, nice. Okay. So you guys should unload this now. And yes, now he's gathering items. Excellent. Where are you? You are coming down here, and you're gonna grab a gem. Yep. Okay. And they should now go keep the gem stockpile actually loaded. So we don't have this, or a mini one there, so we don't have this problem in the future. Steel battle axe, warhammer. Yeah, it was we'd go, there was an actual decent, like, Italian restaurant in our mall growing up. So we'd go do, like, Sunday lunch there. And the kids would then, we'd get to run off and go ransack through the mall. And that was back in the days of EB Games and GameStop. And they were like dueling game stores that were literally, you could toss a baseball from one to the other within the mall across the like lobby promenade area. So we'd go hit those up while we were, after we got our orders in. We had it down to an art of knowing how long before the food came. Because none of us had cell phones back then. Of course, then they also threw a Barnes & Noble into the mall, and that was dangerous. I could get lost at a Barnes & Noble for hours. You might never see me again. Burr Fakodad, the weaponsmith, has created Edosor Idal Stibmer, a copper spear. Stop making copper spears. Or copper any weapon. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Zugalar Shubshot. Okay, we're gonna move. That's iron. Here, we're gonna change these out. This is now gonna be iron. We're gonna move things around to try and encourage the use of iron in our artifact weapons. So make that iron. And then this one, we're gonna make copper. Copper. And get rid of the iron. There we go. Change those around. That's raw green glass. I guess I could have done a quick cut gem of glass. I always forget I can do that because I never do cut gems out of glass, but I could have. And that would have satisfied the demand. What artifacts do we not have on display? Toss the hood in. I wish this was where I could actually see the whole name. Hide written items. I don't know what that means. Hide forbidden items. Hide unreachable items. Assigned elsewhere. Okay, but does assigned elsewhere does not look like it counts the crossbows. I think. What's the name of one of the crossbows? Raises Umaz and Sarvesh. I know we've assigned that one. Sarvesh something or other. Sarvesh. No, that doesn't look like it. Okay, that might take them off the list. What are you? Silver Spear? That's not great. Though, in general, I would say artifacts are... I don't know. They can be better because they do get bonuses for being artifacts, but it doesn't necessarily make up for the metal they're made out of. Forge you an armory-worthy mortar. We are working on it, actually. They're... Like, I had put them on a Weaponsmith Guildhall, and they have really, really taken to it. So we are charging ahead with that. Those all look like copper. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just put those on pedestals. The copper-bladed weapons especially are not... We're not gonna use those. Okay. Throw that one on. And this one. And then we'll put in another window and lock that up. And welcome back, Mr. Biggles. Making some cheese. Need unrotten turnip plant in linked stockpile. Well, why are you trying to make it if we don't... Turnip. Make turnip skin dye. Shouldn't even be trying to make it. Wish the work orders worked the way I think they should work on that, but they don't. Construction, glass window. Okay, so we'll seal that off. I really don't, like, I've dug out the places for future guild halls, but I don't necessarily want to be working on them until we're done with the royal quarters. Which that's taking a while. Here. Wait, why is a peasant sleeping in our queen's bed? Because we haven't assigned it to them. For shame on us. My fault. I'm sorry. Except, assigned a role, monarch. Peasant. Out of the royal bedchambers. Off with their head. Right, that's the captain of the guard. This is the baron, yes. Queen! We apologize. We beg for forgiveness. Please don't kill us. Pretty please. Change this to olivine. Are we not? I might be out of olivine. It is a tainted bed. Somebody would make me an artifact bed. I would change it out for the poor queen. Dig that out. Give me some more olivine, please. There's a little. That will hopefully all be olivine. Which, add to the burrow. Add that to the burrow. Except. Okay. Miner should start working on that. Did you ever actually mine out these gems? Yes. Excellent. Okay. I apparently need to have them start working on gems though, because we are a little short. Hey Peregrine. Turns out your king is a necromancer. Awesome. Yeah, I don't remember what fort it was. It might have been, I think it was before I was streaming. And I was just bouncing around between forts back then. But I did have the queen show up one time, and she was already a necromancer. And I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I feel like bad things. I think I basically made a separate area for her, including her own like little tavern that was all in a burrow, and stuck her in there, and just tried to keep her away from any like public areas where she might run into bodies. Ooh, dance circle! Dance party! We got a dance circle within a dance circle here. I wish they actually like moved around. It's very... It's more like an awkward nerd party. We're just gonna stand around looking at each other. Green glass blocks. Doctor. I can't blame them. I can't dance either. Not even remotely. Okay, and then at some point, I do want to come up this way. And we've got this lake, which I would like to drain down into our lake below. Mostly just for reasons. But it might give us a higher chance of fish. Not that we're even trying to catch fish, but it would be cool. I guess the first priority, though, is... Where's our... Where was our staircase that we want to turn into a mist generator? Right here. Oh, massive cats right around them. Yes. Hey, your party is not worth attending if you don't have, like, a cat or dog that I can sit off with over to the side. You really like your current fort, but because of how I laid it out, it's constantly covered in vomit. Oh. Do you have them, like... Wait, why is it constantly covered in vomit? Because if they were constantly going through the sunlight, they'd never get cave adapted. Are they not being able to toss things and just got miasma everywhere? What's happening? Tell us your woes. Okay, this staircase. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move that one. I could do that. I could just bring it from here instead. That would be better than trying to go up. Yeah, instead of trying to go up to a aquifer, because the aquifer's up higher. Alright, dig over there. And dig this. Down to there. Oops. Little long. Shrink that down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they can get staggered. I've certainly had where there was enough time between sieges that when they went to pick up loot, I had people thrown up. Sarvesh Cryptbear has been appointed General of the Labyrinthine Shields. So, what I don't know, Ultrafloor was conquered by the Lone Light. Uh-oh. I think that was one of our dwarven places has been conquered by goblins. Yes. Boo. We have to go be at war with, go attack them. Because now we only have one other site and our little hamlet. I don't know, once we have all of our noble stuff, do we get... It's been so long since I've been a mountain home. I don't actually remember the steps. I think I have to get her all settled in, and then we get to clear the mountain home. I'd like the goblins just to attack us. I'm like, leave our poor people alone. I was the problem child that declared war, and they are okay here. Don't mess with them. We still need 3 cabinets, or no, yes, 3 cabinets, 3 chests, and 1 of everything else. Let's throw chest 1, chest 2, run an extra chest there, or cabinet, not chest. run a chest there, and one there. An extra one over there. What kind of design do we want here? It's a really strange world. Only one single goblin village, and the rest is dark humans and kobolds. Ooh. Only get human raids. Sailing forth to beat 'em up. We can always make a fresh fort. That's one nice thing with streaming, though. It's made me actually stay in forts, because I was really bad about it. I'd constantly be rolling a new fort. But doing it as a stream is like forced me to stay in the same fort until, I mean, eventually I might just retire one, but basically until the fort falls or a new update comes out. And that has actually been a good change of pace. I get more, there's like a hump I have to get over where a new fort I like, and then there's a period of time where I'm like, no, I want to change out forts. But if I can get past that, then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I want to keep playing this fort. And streaming is helping me do that. Okay, in one. Nope, not there. Cancel. Hey, Halcony. Welcome, welcome. Green glass. We're gonna labyrinth this around real quick. Okay, then I'm gonna have to pick up some of this furniture, unfortunately. I should have done the floor first, but I did not. Okay, and then we want to go this way. This could wind up looking a little weird. But as Labyrinth is our namesake, I think it will work. No, it's not really even a labyrinth. It's more of just a spiral. I guess I could do some connecting passages and stuff that might make it a little labyrinthy. That's gonna look a little interesting when it's done. Up to capital clothing plump home boots. No. I mean, most of the mods for different civilizations are really just a reskinning. That one wouldn't be too hard. Assuming you didn't mind all of your plump helmet men looking pretty much the same. Okay, let's engrave. Wait a minute. Here, pick this up. Move that furniture. No, wait. That can stay. Cancel removal. Just this one. Because that needs to be green glass. And then we'll put it thrown back down. We'll engrave all of that. They should grow yours shrooms. Exactly what they should do. Okay. Come here, little dwarf. You guys can go ahead and be engraving over there. Same thing there. Okay, green glass. Lop that down. And then we would like to put the throne back in place. Which we are... Actually, I'm gonna go with the silver one. Come on, little dwarves. think we should have had another raid by now. Another siege. Ooh, we did cut some more spots for tombs. Let's drop some doors and some coffins in place. We're prepping for the inevitable sad death of some dwarves. But at least we will have, well, I don't necessarily call them nice tombs, they're more budget tombs, but proper coffin, you're not just stuck with a slab. Assuming we can find your body. Okay, and let's engrave. Engrave. No, stop saving. And then silver, pop that down. Okay. Don't know why it's not. Why the little. Oh, there. It's because it was paused. Never mind. Like, why is my engraving floor going away? Yeah, I wish there was. If they looked like different engravings or something, and not just the same image of a dwarf head, that would be cool. Yeah. I agree. I do need to come through here at some point and like dig out the walls and put in obsidian blocks all around for the walls. That's gonna be when we are truly just stuck between sieges. Okay. Let's go back to our mist generator project. We needed this. Let's see, that. There. Oh, wait a minute. Partially, we stopped this because we have to dig out a drainage hole. Because we hit the magma sea a little earlier than we had intended. So, it's gotta be still going through here. That'd be 1. 2, I like at least an empty spot for it to fall through. Which would be here. Dig this out. You would fall here, and you can connect right there. You would fall through here. Problem is, we're gonna run into magma everywhere. And where there's no magma, we're gonna run into spires. So, waterfall's there. Where we want to try first? We will try this way. And we'll see what we run into. That's going to be painful, trying to dig through this area. There, add that in. Go dig that out, little guys. Okay, here. That's all okay. This one, we're gonna need a new staircase. Yeah, staircase right there. Construct stairs. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, not right next to it. That would be a wall. Oh, that would work. Okay, yes. Staircase. Up, down. There we go. Wonder if there's some cool engraving texture mods. Some straightforward geometric patterns would be nice. Probably. Burrows are annoying, but also so very useful. I did not use them for just ages and ages, but I often play on evil maps, and that will force you to use burrows. And then once you get used to them, it's very helpful. Though I really wish the my only big pet peeve with burrows is on the labor standing orders refuse. Caverns are not considered outdoors. So like I have a let's go down here. I'm just leaving my entrance to the cavern open. We like to farm Forgotten Beast. That's where I get a lot of my leather and all of my shells and stuff from. But they won't go out there for most of the jobs, except collecting refuse. So like if a crundle or a cat dies out here, they will ignore the burrow to charge out into the cavern and collect refuse. It's very annoying. You can set it up using DF hack that would, if you're careful, that you just have one of them that's a civilian alert that you have on all the time, and then you switch it to another burrow when you're actually getting attacked. But I'm mostly like, we're gonna employ some Darwinism here, and anyone who wanders out in the caves, you do so at your own risk. I'll call you back when a Forgotten Beast spawns, but if you are too far away, well, it was nice knowing you. Well, that's why we keep having messages about cats and crundles fighting, because the cats are just wandering out into the cavern. Wherever they will. I mean, cats won't really respect the burrow anyway, but dwarves won't do it either. Or refuse cleaning. Okay, back this way. Here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. And that one. Alright, dig that out. Put construct. I don't think it does not need to be magma save. Here, stone. Dig that out. Come on, guys. There you go. Trying to get my little miners to do what I want when I want them. I mark way too many things as high priority mining tasks, and then I'm surprised whenever they're not doing what I want them to do. Which makes no sense. Floor grate. Plop that in place. So my little dwarves don't try and kill themselves by dive bombing things. Construction. Floor grate. We tossed you into the burrow. Why are you not? We don't have the safety burrow on right now, so you should be able to come down here. You're praying to Logam, the Ray of Blossom, and you're drinking. Seriously? Oh, that's an open space. That's a problem. My bad, I'm falsely accusing you guys of not doing your jobs when I made it where you literally can't do your job. That is, if I find that they're not doing a job, it's almost always a burrow issue. If it's not a burrow issue, it's because I have literally cut the path away from them and they cannot physically reach where I want them to get to. Almost always one of those two. Okay. Got lots of people training. We got to keep up our skills. We are supposed to be everybody gets a military training fort. That was Zelfer's request. Ooh, and we wanted... I don't know. If Draco Jean hops back in, I need to have her pick out another dwarf. Her dwarves have died way too quickly in the last couple forts, and so I'm like, I owe you a dwarf, because we made one for you in this fort, and then they promptly died, like, same session. So I felt a little bad. Declared that we owe her a dwarf. Stray cat has been missing for a week. Okay, please don't hit more magma, and don't hit Aspire. You could avoid both of those things, then we've got a little drainage ditch, and we'll be fine. Because I don't need this to be a well as well. We, rigged up from the lake. Though we had to do surgery on this earlier, if you see all the mud here, that was due to a gremlin. Gremlins can unlock doors. So I had another door right here. And the gremlin would come charging in here. They can swim really well, apparently. Charging in here, go through my forbidden door, which unlocks it and makes it claimed by the gremlin. And then they would go through this one and have it open, and water would start pouring in here, and we had to go send the army over there to kill, or at least chase away the gremlin, reclaim the door, and we kept doing that over and over until we were finally like, nope, we're redesigning this. That gremlin really wanted to turn us into a swamp. Ooh, another dance circle. Why are we not getting dance music then? Dance music. Not much going on right now. No, now they're just socializing. That's sad. It needs to play dance music whenever they have one of their little dances. You have struck Sphalerite. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Nice. And we are slowly getting a fair amount of dyed clothing in here. I like the one that's got, like, stars on the hood. I'm gonna say those are stars. What is this? Cave spider silk hood. Oh, that's just bayberry dye. Okay. I thought that was some kind of special hood. Looked like it. Maybe it's that it used a yellow thread or something. Aw. The Plump Helmet man fell into depression. Why are you sad? You could not acquire something. We gave you clothing. Sunk into depression. After being unable to wander for too long. We're not keeping you from wandering. Unable to acquire... Oh, we do have to assign you bedrooms. I forgot about that. They will not automatically be assigned bedrooms. Ooh, and we might actually need more bedrooms too. Places... Bedroom. Yep, we absolutely do. Door, door, door. Make those. That's 1, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms. Ugh. Thought we were basically done making bedrooms, but maybe not. Cabinet, cabinet, cabinet. And let's throw in a chest. I didn't do anything in this bedroom. Cabinet. And chest. Okay. Then please declare those bedrooms. Okay. And we will specifically assign those to the Plump Helmet Men. Which, yes, there we go. Give you one. And you one. I should make them some specialty bedrooms at some point, but right now we're just trying to get everyone in a bedroom to begin with. And we need to see if we now have some extra bedrooms or if that has us all the way filled up. Once you've got a bed in there, they should auto-assign fairly quickly, I think. I've never actually looked at how quickly it auto-assigns the bedrooms after they have the bed in. I know, they're very miserable. King has taken the position of mayor. Aw, the king kicked his grandson out of the mayorship? That, like, the mayorship could serve as training for being the next king. I feel like that was a bad decision on the king's part. Oh, it's when they go to bed. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Oh, I have quite a few people that need bedrooms, though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do more bedrooms. I do have some area over here. Let's see, obsidian. It is hard to think of the outlines. Yes. Something like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Do that. You're just gonna be squares. Sorry. I'm posting in walls. My brain does not work that way for being like, oh, here's where a wall should go. Right there. That'll work as a bedroom. Square. Square. There's one, and cancel. Also doorway in. Doorway. Oop, that one needs to go away. Bye-bye, little wall. You doubt the morals of the necromancer? Well, if they're not killing people to raise, if they're just like wildlife that dies out there, turning those into skeleton monsters that they use for town defense or something, that would be fine. That's not at all evil. Completely. Somewhat evil. But probably allowed. We're gonna go this way. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yes. 4. That'll work. Okay. That can be where I'm gonna have bedrooms. So, put in a wall. Dig a little more. Put in a wall. 1, 2. There. Cancel that one. Dig. Put in a wall. Cancel that one. Yeah, I can make that work. Okay, door. Door, door. Door. And we'll have one up there. Put... no. Here, cancel that one. Take that out slightly. So far we are still in the burrow, but not for that much longer, so expand that way. Do not allow us to dig accidentally into the cavern, please. Done that before, then I have to go wall it all off. It's a whole ordeal. Rid of that space. Okay. Uh-oh. Helmet Man. Rose's ghost. No! Oh wait, the demon dude came back. Uh-oh. A towering, three-eyed zebra twisted in a humanoid form. It undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous sting. She is flimsy. She is incredibly skinny. You ran away earlier. Like, you appeared on the map to say hi, and then you didn't even come and challenge our defenses. You just... Oh, you are already all the way here. My bad. Okay. Troops! I summon thee. Go kill it. It's past the siege defenses. So... Nagathi, Ronum Thrig. We need to document this. Journal. Oops, move that over. They weren't even here long enough the first time for us to journal. It's a little sad. Intruders. In, or on, the 8th of Opal, year 10, Nagathi, Ronum Threg, who is Nagathi Rakemold. Let's see. Goblin Overlord. A towering three-eyed zebra, which is just gross. Oops. Three-eyed zebra twisted into humanoid form. It undulates rhythmically, so apparently it can dance, sort of. Beware its poisonous sting, but she is flimsy. Again, cannot type. I need to, like, send myself back to typing class. I used to be able to type really well, but I haven't had to do it much in forever. And oh my god, have I lost my skills. Drop that in. Okay, that is going. Let's follow you. What else do we have going on? Oh, we do have the ghost thing. Activate the civilian alert. Where? What happened to the... Oh crap. I totally dropped the one plump helmet man into the lava. We did not save their body. I feel bad. Show only citizens. Make me a ghost. A slab of the ghost. And did this ever fix itself? No. Did DF hack change, or have I changed something? Like, I used to have a button here for engraved only, and then I could preset them up, and it would go plop one down when it got engraved. I no longer have that. So I have to wait till they're engraved, which means I forget about them. And it's very annoying. Building safety, choose items manually, show favorites. Nope. Justice. Interrogate. Nope. Sorry, we don't need to interrogate. We already interrogated you. Go convict you. Okay. Kill it. Uh-oh. Ooh, you're running away into the cavern. Of course, nobody's manning the stupid siege equipment. Why do you guys do this to me? 113. 121. There you go. We're gonna chase you out into the cavern. Actually, you're gonna exit, aren't you? You're gonna run off the map. No? Come on. Kill it. Kill it. It's just taking us on a wild goose chase. You're running into our wall. Like, we've got that area kind of roped off, cordoned off. You do have ways you could run off the map, though. I'm not entirely sure if they can run off the map when they're down in the cavern. Like, a lot of things can. Maybe not this guy. Oh, you are leaking sludge everywhere. Gross. What is that? A zebra fiend goo. Stop leaking goo all over the place. Gross. Man, for being flimsy and fleshy, you lasted a very long time. Do we ever deal with all these cats? I don't think we have. Huh. Okay. My bad. Well, that took care of that. Forbidden area. Clear the civilian alert. Enjoy. Yes. I've had that, Mr. Biggles. It is so annoying. And it's weird because it's not like it's specifically chests and cabinets. And maybe one other thing, but like beds don't get deplaced. Tables don't. Thrones don't. I'm trying to remember what else. But yes, we had that problem. I think I tried that with Ragbones. Wait, did that just say Dracogene again? Dracogene is dead. What did it just say? Oh, you created a masterpiece figurine of Dracogene. Nice. A way to argue our, or to, not argue, to honor our deceased. I approve. Okay, let's go back to the slab thing. I've got choose item with filter. Like, I've tried all of these, and it doesn't... It used to just be a little option right there. Nibby option that was like, use engraved only. That's not a thing. Okay. So if it's not giving me that, I do actually have to do manual. Because I want to make sure I grab the one that is engraved. Which, have we... Do that first, please. Gotta put this little ghost to rest. We had a murder ghost earlier. Which we... Somehow, we'd put down an engraved slab, which should have put the guy to rest, but he popped up later as a ghost. That's why we have 2 slabs for... What's the name? This guy, Cole Lamar. Because we had one down and they popped up as a murder ghost and we had to make a second slab. Place you down. Obsidian Memorial. Oops. Them, continue. Yeah, no, that would have made sense, but no, doesn't seem to be the case. which I can handle. It's just, admittedly, it was kind of convenient. You order. Wait, what? Work order queued for 1 slab times 2. No, I don't need. Was that there earlier? I don't remember that being there. I don't know. Something changed. I don't like it, but I don't like change. Very bad with change that I don't choose. Ugh, we've got gross gunk all over now. That looks like one of the toxic rains. I could grab more olivine here. Add that to the burrow. But yeah, I do recommend people play with burrows and figure them out. They are helpful. Ooh, schist! I didn't know we had schist. Go grab that. That's my favorite fairly common chocolatey brown color in the game. Okay. What about bedrooms? How are we doing on those? Still working on more doors. Let's toss some. Oops. That doesn't work. What did I do? My bad. Cancel that. Is that still regarded as a bedroom? Oops. Okay, wall. You build a wall right there. And let's throw in a bed over there, a bed there, a bed there. Bed for everyone. Bed and bed. Grab the doors. Cabinets. And then I've got to check my siege settings because I guess that would have counted as a raid, not a siege. Which I might still have where they're tossing some of those our way. Well, apparently I do have it set where they're still tossing some of those our way. Toss that one in. There we go. Bedroom. Multi. And there we go. Done. TSD for your childhood bedroom. Oh, that would suck. Having your sibling always have to come into your bedroom to access their bedroom? Forbidden air. Okay, that's from when we had the civilian alert going. I am very, very thankful that my brother and I had separate bedrooms and separate bathrooms growing up. And that was family philosophy that I agree with. If you buying a house or having one built, always have more bedrooms than there are going to be people living in the house, and that is how you maintain family happiness. That when you all get home from the restaurant or something and everybody has to pee, there's always a bathroom available. The Forgotten Beast, Rufuthi, has come. Rufuthi, there. A towering feathered moth. It has a long, straight horn, and it is slavering. Its blue-gray feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay. Oops, that's not what I want. Activate. Wait a minute. Why are you guys still on kill the person? We killed it. I don't know what they were doing. Anybody die? Doesn't look like it. Okay, it's on the 2nd floor, but it will be down our way shortly. Activate the civilian alert. Places, a siege equipment, Forgotten Beast. Man, all of that. Let's go look at it. Description. And journal. Okay. Forgotten Beast arrivals. This was the 26th of Opal, year 10. Rupathy, of no other name. A towering feathered moth. It has a long, straight horn, and it is slavering. Its gray feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay, quick to tire, quite clumsy. It's your personality. Great kinesthetic sense, very good feel for social relationships, and the ability to focus and willpower. Fair enough. Someday, I'd really like once you have a library, that you could designate someone as like the Fortress Chronicler, and they would like document the history of the fortress as time went on. Cause like that's a mod I'm using right now to just do journal entries. But I'd like if there was an actual chronicler position in the fortress that made recorded the history of your fortress as you went, and then you could look that up as time went on. Uh-oh. A little Forgotten Beast corridor there has vomit everywhere. Stop killing my cats. My cats are idiots. It was killing your brethren. Why did the rest of you not run away? You just stood there. You didn't attack it to try and save your brethren, and you didn't run away. You just stood there. And we're like, we're gonna wait for it. There we go. Take that one off. Clear the civilian alert. And just keep the ballistas loaded, please. You stay on that one. Stay on the other one. That one can stay loaded. Or they can all stay loaded, but keep a couple of them manned. There we go. Rock slab, obsidian slab. Oops, I guess I did queue those up. My bad. Flipped into depression. Compliment. You're attending a meeting. Or if, of course they went and haunted you. Annoyed dwelling upon being accosted by cave spiders. Really? Huh. We did have, I think it was last session, a very pathetic showing from our dwarves. Like, I was very disappointed in them. We had a... I think it was actually in that Forgotten Beast corridor where we have different caverns connected. We had a bunch of dwarves out there doing something. I don't think they were just wandering around because they're stupid. And a giant cave spider popped in and I wasn't noticing. And it just went to town and wound up killing, it was more than 16, but I don't know that it got a full 20 dwarves. Just wasn't a forgotten beast, wasn't an army, it was just a giant cave spider. Went to town on us. Okay, let's check difficulty. What did we put the siege stuff? Minimum raids before first siege per civ. No, not that we're attacking another civ right now. You want to name something? Sure. And welcome back. Oh yeah, it was on civilians. It was not good. We have turned up this frequency of sieges. Minimum raids between sieges. Well, as far as getting sieges over raids, that is about as much as we can crank it up. What would you like to name? You want a dwarf or a critter, statue? Can we name statues? Yes, I can. Plump helmet men, though I don't promise those will live very long. They are feeling a little angsty. Bernhold, Reinholzen, please, the carpenter, sure. Carpenter. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Animals caretaker. You're finding caretaker. Who? Can I look you guys up by skill level? Profession. It only is going to list their profession, which is their highest skill. We're going to have to go hunt for a carpenter. Give me a second. What is the best way to do this? Let's add a new work detail for just a second. Carpenter. Carpentry. There we go. Right at the top of the list. Add that. High Master Carpenter. Ral Minkoshez. There we go. Oops, no. Ral Minkoshez. Ew. Click on the right thing. Your name shall now be... well, hang on. We got journal. Your journal. Okay. How did we do this? Named dwarfs. Are on the 7th of obsidian. Ral Minkoshez became a Gernhard, a Reinholzen, and then we gotta look stuff up about you. A Gernhard Reinholzen, if I spelled that right, let's make sure. Oh, I'm all about the work orders. I micromanage my work orders, the work order system, so that they do it for me. What are you? You are a legendary weaponsmith, but that's basically everybody in the fort. And I am master carpenter. You're a competent engraver. You're a novice doctor. We have a doctor guild hall, so everybody's getting a little training in that. You disdain harmony. You're not vain. You sadly have low self-esteem. You're not altruistic. You have developed empathy. And you resist sickness. That's nice. You're not currently in a squad, but it looks like you've had some training. We're trying to get everyone a little training. You're currently trying to have a family, but don't have one yet. Seem mostly happy. Short, sturdy creature. Never sick. Oh, wait a minute. Did you want a guy? I didn't even look if it was a guy or girl. I can change this person if you want. Great sense of empathy, natural ability with music, a lot of willpower, a very good focus, a very good feel for social relationships, and a good spatial sense. Aw, you saw a troglodyte's dead body. That, I think most people did earlier. Don't have any kills. Former militia dwarf. The Golden Hall, that's the Metalsmith's Guild. The Guild of Dominating, Weaponsmith Hall. Let's see, you're friends with the Chief Medical Dwarf and the Manager. You've got lots of friends in the fort. Nice. Okay. Gernhardt or Reisholzen. Which apparently is the last lesson. Interesting. Well, let's go find you, Gernhardt, and we are going to track this dwarf. So now we should get little notices if things happen to you. Which is a lot of fun. I really like the Herald mod. I think it helps me at least invest in a, like, given dwarf, a given civilization, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know, I've got everything on work orders that queue up when, like, we're down to however many I'm trying to keep in stock of various items. Axworth is sparring, Captain of the Guard is sparring. And we desperately need more silver, apparently. Ooh, I thought we were doing this out of Kimberlite, weren't we? Were we not? I swear I was doing that out of Kimberlite. We've got microcline floors though, so they should be able to keep going. Oh no, that's zinc. Which I stopped making because we needed it for the reinforced this stuff. One, two, three. Okay. We'll leave these as is, and we will see if 3 away is enough, or if the battering rams still come in. That might actually wind up dooming us. If 3 is still too close, and the battering ram comes and knocks this down, and they do a staircase down to the stair. But I'm willing to risk that to test that out. So, let's go back. Because we want them to finish our poor queen's, dining hall. Zinc block. Make me some zinc blocks. Make, say 4 at a time whenever the zinc blocks are less than 30. Don't need refined coal. I do need zinc bars. Greater than 4. Though I could just tell them to make this out of zinc bars. I think we're okay. Sphalerite. We've got some sphalerite. I could dig up more. We just have so much of it in this fort for some reason. I do often, when I'm doing the Impark, I don't think we actually did on this one, to try and ensure I have a metamorphic layer, which is raises your odds of having like marble. If you look for zinc on the Embark, zinc is only ever in the metamorphic layer. So that guarantees you a metamorphic. Please don't be a surprise lava spot. I think you are just the underneath. Your edges seem to match. But we do have at least some lava on this level, so But we didn't hit anything warm here, and if there was any surprise lava right here, we should have run into warm blocks over here. It's specifically to try and get a metamorphic layer for marble and schist. I don't think I had any marble on this one. Okay, we're gonna be a little stupid here. We're going to turn warm dig on. We are going to watch this really, really closely though. Because if we've got marble, then I have a good white colored stone. It's still not great, but it's the best white colored stone in the game. And schist is a nice chocolatey brown. I like to have different colors to play around with for furniture, different flooring, that kind of stuff. You can always make obsidian, and you can generally always make green glass. So you at least have a good green and you have a good black. But those are the only two colors that are generally guaranteed. You are another lady gremlin. You unretired a world gen fort, and the lava furnaces are built on top of a spire. That's living dangerously. We are going to call you... I had a name. I'm gonna call you Zoinks. Yep. Zoinkies. Okay. Where are you going, little gremlin? Follow you around. You're just chasing cats. We'll get a notice if they pull a lever. The Forgotten Beast, Aquila Cthuthanea, Ome Rufathi, has come. That's the second one with Rufathi in the name. A great humanoid composed of steam, has 3 broad horns, and it undulates rhythmically. Well, you are kind of creepy. Okay, you would have to go around here, come down this way, into here. Let's load up the ballistas. Places, siege engines. Load those all, please. Hopefully there's nobody out there because you don't have time to run. But a steam one should die quite quickly. Aquila Minded, the Skull of Graves. Oh, that's a nice name. Okay. Drop you. But since we started such a young fort, I'm trying to document our history as we go. Forgotten Beast arrivals. Let's see. This is the 18th of Obsidian in year 10. Aquila Cthuthanaya Ome Rufathi. Aquila Minded, the Skull of Graves. Now, if you have a name like that, oops, my dead. You should have a long list of kills, in my opinion. And they're not going to, and it's gonna make me sad. Yep, no kills. You are a... Oops, uh-oh. Repause, we're not done typing. A great humanoid composed of steam. It's going to take me longer to type this than it will for us to kill them. It has 3 broad horns, and it undulates rhythmically. So many of the ones that I've had recently have undulated rhythmically. Rhythmically. There we go. Personality. Good intuition. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna follow you in, watch you die. It is very early days. We started at year 2, which is the earliest you can do. Because I would like to just do a... stay with the same civ and just do a ports throughout history and stay... The idea is to stay in this world until the magic update. Clear the civilian alert. But we'll have to see if we like it or not. To be determined. Forgotten Beast. Keep that one going, and that one. Each one. That one, and that one, please. That is fighting. Oh, and I forgot we had been documenting who killed each Forgotten Beast in the journal and then giving them Slayer of names, but I failed. So we haven't done that again, which I feel a little bad about. Ooh, are we actually going to get over the side of the map? I think we are. Nice. Okay, go smooth there, please. We're actually going to be able to do a drainage thing off the side here. Okay, drain that. Then we're going to carve a gap. The Baron has mandated the construction of certain goods. What have you mandated? Battle axes. Smooth, smooth, smooth. What else are we doing? I'm really surprised we haven't had another raid. I think they've been focusing on the other groups in our civilization, which is unfortunate. Put a door right there, I believe. Wait, no. Cancel. Door. Water's gonna come down that way. Yeah, we need to get rid of that one. And then we will put a door in right there. And we'll put a little floor right there. Well, no, we'll build a wall right there, and that'll act as a floor. Yeah, I'm hoping we get enough cool history as we go, because it doesn't, like, your normal world gen, history gen stops, and I'm not sure how much we still have as we pass through time. Unless, like, we started this war, so, like, we get a war here, but long term, oops, actually, get rid of that one, put a construction over here. So that's my one concern. And we'd actually done another one, but I failed at that fort in that world by letting them run out of ammo because I wasn't tracking our copper. And we went through all of our bullets. And then the goblins showed up and my siege defenses were no longer effective. And we died. So we started over. Oops, save. Okay, cut some gems. Spring is on the calendar. Okay, so water will come down that way. water. Let's double check. Open space, open space, open space, open space. That's open. They have not done this area. Probably not in the burrow. Okay, add that. Go up here. All the way over. Except these do not run into an aquifer. Need unrotten green dye in stockpile. Oh, hey Mega. Totally missed you on the YouTube side. Sorry. I'd had that window open and then I accidentally moved it and missed the YouTube side. Let me rearrange this. Welcome back. Nope, I don't need that Twitch. That one's always easy to see. Give me YouTube here. Okay. Licket Orb Machine has been appointed Outpost Liaison. We are still not Imagine Home. They need a great dining room. We need more weapon racks. Okay. Military. Yes, we don't care about you, Mayor. I'm really appreciative that the Queen we inherited has no preferences. Like, we're not having to make anything for her. It does make our lives easier. Yeah, toss that in. And go ahead and engrave the outer edge there. You can engrave that little bit of zinc. No, I want floor microcline. You are not, sorry, I gotta move you, armor stand. You are supposed to be microcline. Construct for microcline. Thought I had all of these done, but apparently not. Ugh. Sneezing. Grabbing a piece of beef jerky off to the side. What do we want? Microcline. Okay, and put back in place that armor stand. And then hopefully, between that and the engraving, they will finally be happy. Weaponsmith has grown attached to a tunnel tube buckler. And a goblin cap buckler. Why are we so happy with our bucklers? They're odd things to get super attached to. Started raining. The weather has cleared. Uh-oh. Impalment Man is throwing a tantrum. No! No, 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 no. You see, you're content after sleeping in a good bedroom. You're not haunted by the dead anymore. What about this one? You watched to perform unable to acquire anything for a while. We need to make some fancy things for these guys to acquire, apparently. What could we make? What do I have in here? Metal finished goods. Battle axes. Iron. Oh, because we're making those on repeat, that's right. Let's not put metal amulets in there. I'm gonna make a separate thing for metal amulets. We're gonna make some fancy amulets to try and get them to acquire fancy things and be happy with us. If you make, like if you have a bunch of platinum around and you make a platinum craft, they will come running to grab this stuff. It is a little ridiculous, actually. Boulders, sandstone, siltstone. What all do we have? I need to get more obsidian, apparently. Sphalerite, tetrahedrite. Ooh. Not a good one to be low on. Native aluminum. Microcline. That's right, we're gonna have to do native aluminum. Or silver. We'll start with silver and see how that goes. And we'll save the aluminum for something real fancy. Because I don't need any more silver statues, do I? No. Yeah. Make aluminum amulets. No, not aluminum. Make silver amulets. Silver amulets. Make one of these as long as we have less than 1 and silver bars are greater than 10. They want something fancy. So something like this. I don't know if silver is fancy enough. Platinum definitely is. Or I'm pretty sure. It at least satisfies the acquire object, and if they have if they've got full clothing and then they get like a fancy object, I'm pretty sure it satisfies the be extravagant. I think. We might have to check this actually. An elven caravan from Sonera Wraithy has arrived. Okay. Presence of your ruler has attracted great riches. So we'll see as we start making those if they grab them and everybody's happy on that. Easy way? Does it need to be safe? And this is purely going off what I've seen other people do. I've never actually had a vampire because I tend to play in younger worlds. You can lock everybody in a tavern with a bartender and see who doesn't, or lock them all. Yeah, lock them all in a tavern and see who doesn't eat, and then if they kill somebody, they'll be seen by others. Look around. Do you suddenly have a new mayor? That's often the way to find them. somebody replace your old mayor all of a sudden. Oh, that's right, they are the Necro King. Is your Necro King also a vampire? Because that would be cool. I don't know if that can happen. I do want to know, so if they are, let us know. I have no idea if that can happen. I feel like it probably can, but those might be conditions that exclude each other. No idea. Okay, let's go get some. Oh, wait, no, pause. Do not do warm dig. Cancel. No more warm dig. That's almost getting us in trouble. We would like some more obsidian. Which I think I'm just gonna dig out this area. Actually, is there floor we don't need? This had obsidian. This is obsidian. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna do on this floor. Was this gonna be more bedrooms? I think this was gonna be more bedrooms, which I did enough the other way. I don't think I actually need. I'm just gonna do this. Because I could use some more obsidian. I think they fixed that. Pretty sure. Your necro might be a funky color if, well, zombies are. I don't know if necromancers are as well. But I don't think your vampire will be. They should not show up as, like, glowing red name anymore, no. Okay. Here we've got stuff. Let's put in a bridge. Turn it this way. Yep, put a bridge there. Okay. Water will come in, go down. We will put a grate as well because we don't want fish flying through here. Wait, no. Where will the water go? Water will come through here. We need you to go down. Yes. Dig down, please. Diplomacy. The Fidi Mafikani, greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. They're angry about our tree usage. We are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 5 until we next meet. This is because I'm on Untamed Wilds and possibly also affected by the economy hard mode. We can grant this request. Bump it up to 13. The world is the same as ever. Though even like 5 a year should be plenty. Should be more than enough trees. Okay, broker. Trade. Leave some fruit, sure. We'll grab the bayberries for dye. I guess we'll grab the seeds. I don't mind them cooking with seeds. Trade. Start with the low value stuff first. Here. actually. No, switch that around. I would like to give you gems. Because I want to hang on and not have my people wasting time on rock crafts. Yep. Let's find a cheaper one though. There we go. Trade. Okay, and then broker can be done. What has happened to the goblets? Are my guys geared up? What are we geared in? You guys. We have some gear. We don't even have full shields yet. Why do we not have full shields? Because we're not keeping at least like 10 of them in stock at any given time. Shield. Yep, copper shields. Oh, joy. Okay, I'm gonna need more tetrahedrite. Which maybe we'll find some in there. We dug around a lot in this section. That's the top of the map, so we can't dig there. Grab that little chunk of tetrahedrite. And I'm going to have them do some exploratory mining. That way and this way to hopefully run into something more. That is mostly in the burrow. Let's add a little more. I think we have discovered all of the cavern over here, but we will have to check that. About on this level. Lots of sphalerite. Let's grab some gems. Here. Anything that we can do with an auto dig, actually. Yeah, you can grab those. I'll have to add a little wall there, but that'll be fine. You can dig through here. Let do that first. Auto dig the sphalerite, please. Metalsmith has created Olin Amgid Usiriler, yeah, an iron mace. He offers it to the ancient shields. Nice. Well, we can use an iron mace. I will gladly give that to one of our guys. Okay. This is where we need to do some exploratory mining. Change that to all. Dig that way. We should be between cavern layers here. And we're gonna dump the water through there, so we shouldn't run into any water issues. And as long as we don't accidentally dig into our own tunnel there, for moving Forgotten Beast around, we should be fine. We want to avoid our little water drainage tunnel. Okay, and then this level we start having cavern again. Let's go ahead and set up the lever. Here, I'm gonna drop in another lever, which I'm gonna put in here. This is the manager's office. There's always somebody fairly close by since it's close to the tavern. Ooh. Dance party! time they have appropriate dance music. Aw, the Plum Plum Man diagnostician has slipped into depression. Sad. Okay, this is going to be Mist Generator. We're going to link the lever, which is up here. And then I want to pull that lever. Link it and then pull it, please. The Labyrinthine Shields formed an agreement with the music of dominating. Oh, that's the elves. We just made our, hey, we won't cut down so many trees. Not that we've been cutting down many trees at all. Especially for not having coal or lignite. Like, you really, really don't need much wood. Though I do have, I'm making rock pots, and I do have the mod to make stone bed. So that does certainly help with wood usage. I am thinking my next fort, I'm going to actually go back to wood beds. And I want to see how that affects the stone usage. Because right now, I'm not having any problems keeping the number of trees we cut down to, like, basically non-existent. Even when I'm making all of my own charcoal. Though I should actually check what our current wood stockpile is like. Hey, space fans. Okay, cat is fighting. Our cats are always fighting. Like, their job in life, it seems like. Add this to the burrow. And this side. They're always out in the cavern, fighting the Grundles. Here, that could actually be in the... This is the day-to-day burrow, not the... Hey, call everybody back for safety. We already traded, so that's done. We're gonna have to send the guys out to attack the fortress that got taken over. We should have had another siege by now. Easily should have had another siege. Here. Make me some extra copper shields, please. Copper greaves, copper gloves, copper boots. Copper greaves. Copper high boots. And copper gloves. Or no, gauntlets. Okay, and then we're gonna go cancel the repeating one. Da-da-da-da. Cancel that one. Because we need the goblins to come siege us, because that's where we're gonna get our iron, which is how we make more steel. Right now, they are depriving us by not bringing us the loot. Okay. But I do need to find more tetrahedrite too. Copper. We are not going to run out of ammo on this one. If it is the last thing I do, we will have bolts to go defend ourselves. Add this to the burrow, except for that little spot. That one. Tempted to try a pasture in the barracks, since the odd animal joins in on sparring. Huh. Have at it. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure. Bedroom. Had that one. Everybody have a bedroom? No. Getting close though. Had those. That one. You've got a bedroom. Some of you are doubling up, which I do appreciate. Some of you need to learn how to double up. Okay. I think that has us down to like 4 not having a bedroom spot. Which we could probably live with. That's not gonna work. Here. You dig. Priority 1 dig. Dig there. Remove that little obsidian block. Put obsidian behind it, please. No. 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2. Put a wall in. Dig that way. Yeah, wall this off real quick. That can be a bedroom. So 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna do one right here. There we are. You attacked a mysterious site in my current port, and despite eating all in there and taking many items and sending the squad like 7 times, they could never raise the site. Yeah, I've had that. We had that back on Ragbones. That we had a goblin place that we'd cleared everything out, and it just would not let us raise it. I don't know what it was, because I have, before and after that, I have raised other sites. So I do not know why occasionally it seems like you get a site that's just not raisable. Very annoying. Interrupted by a giant cave toad. That's why, like, I've never done one of those, like, do a pocket world and try and conquer the whole thing, because I just know I'd get a site that's I couldn't raise. And we'd just be there at the end, twiddling our thumbs, being like, what now? Chest. Cabinet. Wait, who was just found dead? Who was just found dead? Or was that an animal? If it was an animal, I'm okay with it. Well, I guess we'll see if we get a ghost. Or they will go bury somebody. I don't think we've done anything that should have resulted in a death here. Okay. So hopefully they have that gear made here shortly, and then we'll send our guys off to go attack. And hopefully they do a lot better than our first squad that died or was captured to the dwarf, and we never... I mean, we assume they all died because no one ever came back. Very sad. Put in a door. Okay, what about our bolt squads? How are you guys doing on equipment? You need... Why the heck do we not have enough crossbows? And leather. Are we not getting enough leather from the Forgotten Beast? Seriously? Tan hides. Apparently not. We don't even have any sheep leather and goose leather. Okay. What do we have that we could butcher? What is our supply like? Trying to just hit caps lock. That's annoying. Okay, let's go. We're down to, we've actually dropped down to the point where we might get cats breeding again. Why do I have so many sheep? Wait, what? 5, 6, 7. That's 8, 9, 10. No, that's right. Okay. Dogs. They're not all... Oops. Stray cats. Do we neuter all of our cats on accident? Stray cats. Stray cat. No. But they should be able to still be breeding. They're just wandering around in the cave too much. No, we had the goblins conquered one of our dwarven sites. Stray dog. One of our own civilization sites. So we have to go this little place here. We have to go retake it. Lamb chops are delicious. Mix up a little mayo and mint sauce as a spread to go with the lamb chops. Very, very tasty. Of course, I like you do a lamb roast and then actually do it as lamb sandwiches with the mayo mint sauce mixture, some baby Swiss cheese. I prefer leftovers to our normal holiday meal than the holiday meal itself. Because they're just better. Okay, well, I need a forgotten beast that is made of flesh and blood to spawn so we can get more leather. Because I need to butcher some animals here. I guess we could go nab a couple dogs. I'd really rather not. But I think we're gonna have to. Dog. Butcher you and you. And you. You're already neutered males. But it's delicious. Yes, and delicious. Okay, the plump helmet man diagnostician is stumbling around obliviously. Could you please stop with this? I gave you all of the nice things in life. Why are you still pissed? It's mostly because they were horribly injured when we brought them in, so they've just never gotten over that. And then their friend died and came back as a ghost and haunted them. It was the kind of the icing on top there of now my plump helmet men are going to always be pissed off at life. Okay, Forgotten Beast. You guys go load those, and those two can stand ready. Go up here, and let's close off. Oh, wait, crap. I messed this up. S3 inner, no. Unlink. Oops. We want S3. 1, 2, 3, and we want inner. Which is this one, right? Yes. Okay. That was my bad. You're supposed to be pulling that now. We're gonna... I don't believe there's a space dwarf in this one. Space, no! We need a space pants in this one. Pull and pull. There we go. Close those off. And are you guys equipped now? It's a little better. Still need some more though. That'll give us at least one squad of melee we could send off. You've got... I think I could give you a specific weapon. I'll give you an iron mace. We need a spice pants. Any preferences? Equip. Ugh. Come on, guys. Make some leather helms. Male, female. We've got enough dwarves I could look for a specific profession. Rock bed, forge copper shield, 3 leather water skins. Okay, we're at least getting some water skins done. Copper greaves, excellent. Okay, we should be able to send out at least one squad here momentarily. Pull that one. Okay. What was this? Elf nail ear... Weird. Why do we have an elf earring? No, elf nail earring. Ew. Where did that come from? Oh, that was the zebra demon thing. One of the elite warriors. Okay. Let's see. Are you an elite warrior? Ustath, you are a militia captain. What are your skills like? You're a great fighter, talented axe dwarf. I don't necessarily want to assign you to the squads I'm about to send out because you might. I don't want to name you and then you promptly die. That would be sad. Let's do this one. Ustath. Or here. We'll be the militia captain of that one. Okay. A journal. Or wait, this is a lady dwarf. Do you care about that? The less elite one. We'd like you to have a chance to survive for a while. They've named dwarfs. Like the lady dwarfs, okay. 9th of Felsight, year 11. Ustath Onal Mazish. Became Space Pants. Let's see. A great surgeon, apparently. Nice. You can be our doctor in the field. Make sure your squad comes back. Let's see. Great surgeon, great fighter, talented axe dwarf. Now, if we send you out later and your squad doesn't come back, it's all your fault. You're a competent biter. Why are you biting people? I do not encourage such things. Apparently you have learned to squabble. I guess you had siblings. Proficient teacher. Do you have any... You're dabbling leader. You sadly don't have any tactician skills yet. Huh. Okay. Ooh, you're a skilled climber. Nice. Novice swimmer. Yeah. There we go. And we will pin your name. Oops. Wait, I didn't actually rename them. My bad. You. Ustath. Ustath. Good spell. This person, right? Yep, this person. Okay. You are now Space Pods. Biting can be effective. This is true. Space. Might have to reopen the journal here. For the historical figures. Space. Hats. We will pin your name, though we are going to turn off migration. We've got to check. I think that's the one that kept spamming us, like when we sent troops off. So if we have that one off, I'm hopeful we won't get spammed with they have left the map messages over and over. Kobolds! We don't care about the kobolds. I don't think I've ever had a kobold, like, successfully come in, grab something, and get away. Even without me doing anything. And they're such little cowards. Make silk tunic, make 4 obsidian blocks, silk trousers. Nice. Okay. Well, and then it's probably time to send them off on their way. Did we do all these bedrooms? Mark this as a bedroom. There we go. Bed. Cabinet. Probably are gonna need a few more bedrooms in the long run because we're only at 185. We're not actually full population yet. Yeah, we'll leave that be for a little while. Okay. And we are going to make this a royal dining hall if it kills us. Because we want to see if that makes us the mountain home. Removes biting and other forms of primitive combat for dwarves and elves. I can see that for elves, but I absolutely think dwarves would resort to... They would at least... I don't know, this has always been my headcanon for some reason, is that dwarves have like really thick bone skulls and so would headbutt. I don't know where I got that headcanon from, but that's always been in all dwarven lore. That's always the way it is in my brain. Is that they will absolutely headbutt in like a bar brawl. Do not know where I got that from. Okay, you guys go put microcline around the edges. And then do a little more engraving. Hopefully this is enough to flip it over the edge. Pretty please. Wait, no, not that one. End. Come on, guys. Make this a royal dining hall. I realize it's not done, but that's okay. You can see how great it already is and just go ahead and give it the title. On the understanding that it will be truly awesome when done. What are you? Clumsy, recovers quickly, sickly. An enormous three-eyed gecko. It has 2 short horns and it has a bloated body. Its gold scales are jagged and overlapping, and beware its deadly spittle. Okay, you should have flesh, which should give us leather. Right? I believe so. Just a second. Rearranging my screen slightly. Okay. You move up here. And make it where I can see everything. Okay. Journal really quick. Oh, and I desperately want that feature I was talking about where, like, if you have a library, you can appoint someone as a chronicler, and then they will document stuff like this throughout your history. That would be so amazing, and that you could just pull up a log. Forgotten Beast arrivals. 17th of Felsite, year 11. Aware, Omethu, Aware the Hollow, an enormous three-eyed gecko. It has 2 short horns, and it has a bloated body. Its gold scales are jagged and overlapping. Beware its deadly spittle. There we go. Amazing memory, the ability of focus, and good intuition, but shortage of patience. Okay. Let's make sure the Forgotten Beast stuff is all manned and ready for when this guy comes down. Flip the civilian alert on, and then we will follow him down. Who's that tough guy, English actor Vinnie Jones, I think. He headbutts in movies. No idea. You could probably video code that feature with AI. Yeah. I've got a friend who was working on a Dwarf Fortress mod for me. Well, it wasn't so much a Dwarf Fortress mod as it was more of a vintage story mod where I could import my fortress. Oops. Uh-oh. Queen is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal, properly furnished, and yet a true mountain home must have a true throne, and a true ruler requires 7 symbols. Symbols not of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. Deeper. We must dig deeper. I'm not currently really planning on going after this in this particular fort. I'd like to do that on one where we didn't intentionally settle somewhere without iron, so we had steel, plentiful steel, but I do actually want, like, we cracked hell on rag bones. I want to do this sometime where we actually gather them all. And I don't know if they're specific symbols or if it's just that you have to get 7 godly ones. I need to actually look that up. I don't know. Follow this guy. Yeah, you have to get the monarch and then you have to actually satisfy these things. Get them all the rooms they want, and then they'll be like, oh, yes. Now, did that give us more positions we can appoint? No! I still can't appoint a general. I thought we were supposed to be able to do that when we come to Mountain Home. Are we the Mountain Home? Are we not the Mountain Home? I figured that would make us the Mountain Home. Those are just dwarven hillocks. Like, as far as I can tell, we are literally the last port of our civilization. There's just 2 dwarven hillocks. Elven, dwarven. Baron, General Milkbar, Sarvesh Momazuz. Momaz? Are they in our fort? Do we have a Sarvesh? Sarvesh, no. They're somewhere else. Are we ready to shoot this guy? Uh-oh. He's really firing at us from range. No, I think he was firing at the cat. Okay. Please tell me we didn't just have some guys get poisoned. I don't think so. Okay, you guys go unequip that for a second. Clear the civilian alert. Somebody go grab his corpse. You yeet your monarch? What? Don't eat your monarch. Not unless they're trying to make you make something like truly outrageous for your noble things. I actually looked out on this noble and they have no requests. It's only my barons making me make things every now and then. But I just make 3 of whatever seasonally, make it out of metal if at all possible, and then have it automatically melting down. It's just a never-ending cycle that I don't have to deal with. Which is the proper way to do it. Okay, is this the new guy? Did somebody butcher you? What's your name? Iwari. Iwari. Nope. What about tanned hides? I guess we'll see up at this one here. We should have some Forgotten Beast skin come through at some point. I mean, it did say it had scales, so maybe not. That would be really annoying. You get some of these that have chitin, and then we never seem to actually do anything with chitin. Just slightly annoying. Okay. You guys, melee squads, not, yes, fortress shields. Please update equipment. Why are you not holding a weapon? There you go. Like space pants? Why aren't you grabbing a weapon? But now you have a proper steel axe. That's good. Okay, the first melee squad is as good as they're gonna get. What about these guys? Update equipment? I still need a couple leather helms, but I think I'm just gonna send them anyway. And why do these other guys not have crossbows? Crossbows, did we stop making crossbows for some reason? I bet I did. Yep, I don't know why, but we stopped making crossbows. Wooden crossbow. Make, one at a time. As long as crossbows are less than, say, 5. I mean, I have had some that I yeeted before. It can be really annoying if you've got one that wants a action bench, but the worst I've ever had, I think, is they wanted... Was it a puzzle box? It was one of the specific toys. But you cannot have, you can have them make toys, like wooden, oops, here, toy. I could spell, this would help. Why is it not recognizing my O key? There we go. But that gives it, I think there's 4 different kinds of toys. And so it has like a 1 in 4 chance to make a puzzle box each time. And they wanted a specific toy. And so you've just got to make a bazillion of them each time and hope you get enough each season. It's very annoying. So I did arrange an accident for that poor little noble. If it gave me the option to choose what toy they were making, then absolutely, that'd be an easy one. Make them out of metal, smelt them down when we have too many. No problem. That is not what happened. We're going to do microcline. Right there. Nope, not right there. Cancelled. Save, and then we're gonna send the squads out. Yeah, we were working on our artistic drawing skills slightly in this one. That one turned out pretty well. I wish I could go a little farther down with it still having a border around it. I'd like the handle to be a little longer. But it's okay. Engrave right there and right there. Microcline. And there and there. Not there. Not there. Yes, there. Engrave and engrave. This should be microcline. That should be. Not that one. That one should. Engrave, engrave. We'll have to do some surgery on that. Okay. You guys. Update. Make me a crossbow real quick. There they go. Did we get your ammo? Let me make sure on their ammo. We've got copper bolts. 500 for combat. And bone bolts only 50 and strictly for training. Yep, that works. Okay. As soon as they have those, we're gonna go out to attack the formerly Dwarven Fortress. Battle at Ditch Hates. Labyrinthine shields versus the Lone Lies. Part of the conflict of danger. Ditch Hates. Where's that? Is that one of the... It's one of the goblin places. So... Somehow... Oh! Our own people took it back! Let's go, dwarves! Way to take back the fortress! Nicely done! Okay. Well then, we will pile on for you. Oh yeah, this is a very custom world. We had a weird quirk of world gen on this one. All of this area down here is separated. This mountain chain is continuous. So this is all unreachable right now. We will probably do some shenanigans with that later. Like right over here, we've got a fairly narrow area I think I could cut through. But yeah! Little dwarves coming back! Well done. Well, wait, okay, then we need to know, how did that attack go? You killed 0, but you also lost 0. And I think it's actually, because I always thought this was killed goblins, lost dwarves, but I think it's actually the other way around. Sloozler Leopard Clean has been appointed General of the Labyrinthine Shields. Wait, the Labyrinthine Shields have declared war on the Labyrinthine Shields? Uh-oh. Do we have a civil war going on? What? 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 I don't want to fix it, I just want to know if I have one. Always on Iron Man's side. I don't know. Like, you can have civil wars. That can absolutely happen. But I don't know. This is where I really wish we could send messengers to our own people. That's like the big thing in the messenger system that we don't have yet that I would like to have. Huh. And welcome, Project. Okay. Did you guys grab a crossbow? No! Where are you? Go grab your crossbow. We're just waiting on you. No, you have a crossbow. What else are you picking up? We're waiting on this little dwarf to finish picking up all of their equipment. He's being slow because he knows that we're about to send him off to war. Only loyal to your monarch. I don't know, who was it? Hang on, I gotta scroll back and chat. I think it was Peregrine. Peregrine had a monarch show up that is a necromancer. And possibly having some issues. Whose Sloozler died? Huh. The Ignited War. Party Whip. Where's Party Whip? Mind Cool Party Whip. Here. I think we might have a civil war going on. I can't quite tell. But we've got Labyrinthine Shields versus Labyrinthine Shields. But this also could be a glitch because the goblins had taken oversight and then apparently the dwarves retook it. So it could just be a glitch with the naming there. But I do not know. I guess, like, we still can't attack our sides. Like, I don't think we can actually participate in the Civil War if we have one, as far as I know. Yeah, no, I can't attack, I can't do diplomacy. I feel like it should be under my control. Have the queen. We made her happy. Apparently not. Okay, we're gonna jump in on this attack on Ditchates, though. And hopefully this squad won't die. Yeah, if they happen to have any of us still around there, go free them. I don't have high hopes for that, though. It's been many a year now. Yeah, and then they were having a vampire in the fort, and neither they nor I know. I'm not sure if being a necromancer excludes a dwarf being a vampire or not. We do not know. So I was wondering if their Necromancer King was also their vampire that was going around killing their poor citizens. Okay. Microclimate floor. And then we were doing some exploratory mining somewhere. Up here, there's tetrahedrite. Nice. Which we do need more of. And some gems. That would be a lot of power in one dwarfs. I just don't know if it's actually possible. Like, I want it to be possible, but I don't know if that's a thing. Those might be mutually exclusive options. Which does seem somewhat fair as well, actually. Okay, that is still in the burrow. Human caravan has arrived. Nice. And we never finished our little mist generator. Okay. We pulled the bridge up. Let's go... Wait, no. I need to put the bridge down. Dig it out, then pull the bridge up so I can cut the water off, and then we'll come back in here and put a wall grate. Human caravan from Upralador has arrived. The presence of your ruler has attracted great riches. However, overall trade sentiments are terrible. We keep trading with you. Why are the trade sentiments terrible? Why do you hate us? I don't like it. I want you to like us. But they refuse. Okay, add those to burrow. Add to burrow. We did send you off on a raid, right? Yeah, you're on a mission. Hopefully they make it back. Our last attack on the goblins, it did not go well. Though their attack on us was horrible. For them, at least. Okay. Come on, little miner. Open up the waterway. Really like you to actually do that one as well, but I don't think the water is going to empty out enough to allow that. Yeah, nope. Okay. Pull that. Should have smoothed this as well, actually. Here. Smooth. That will help. Water will drop down. Drain. I should have checked all of this before I risked any water. We did not mark these as tombs. Let me do that real quick. Human caravan has arrived. Okay, those all look fine. When they're in place, we will come trade. We apparently got some elk birds running around. That's nice. Bone crafts, recruit. We need iron bar. Yeah, I know we need iron bars. We need the goblins to bring us iron. I cannot get more iron bars without some goblins. Okay, you guys, smooth that all, and then we will crack this open again. I would like a wall grate. Somewhere here. Wait, not actually. Pause. I don't want them to do that till they're all out of there from smoothing. That would be bad. We'll lock one of our poor little dwarves behind a wall grate. One trader is ready to trade, but they should have more than one. And burrow, it's always a burrow issue. Except... there we go. Now they'll come in and smooth the walls as well. Grown to become a dwarven child. Nice. Uh-oh. Still finding dead cats everywhere. It's a little sad. Okay, well, we'll have a mist generator going here pretty shortly, which should also help us keep up our moods as we are hoping to have a lot more goblin sieges. I mean, I've cranked the frequency settings. I've turned raids down that they never have to send a raid, just sieges. Though it is a minimum, you can't tell them no raids, you can just give them that they don't have to send raids. And we turned the siege frequency to 75. I could turn it to 100, I guess. Yeah, let's do that for a little while. Custom settings. Siege frequency, otherwise raid. Here. There you go. Send us nothing but sieges. Some helmet man has slipped into a depression again. Did we already interrogate you? We did. Here, convict. Yes, this is probably the one that's all depressed, and we're just gonna throw him in jail. This is not how we would actually want to help you. I'm sorry about this. But these are the options Dwarf Fortress gives me. Maybe once we have our mist generator going, like, what is still upsetting you? I'm making silver amulets. You should be acquiring something. Unmet need. Think abstractly. Well, that is entirely on you. I don't know. I got nothing to help you with that one. That's up to you and your brain. Be creative? Isn't... I don't actually know what that one is. That's not craft an object. Is it? We're allowing these places to be used for idle dwarves. I don't know if that actually picks up on Helmet Men. Aw, they resisted arrest and have been found dead. I'm sad. We were really successful with the Plump Helmet Man in Ragbones, but man, we are now down 2 for 3 on this one. And that's probably going to make the third one even more upset. Ooh, Copper Shields and others have returned. So at least we didn't lose all of both squads. What's your report? On the... let's see, they arrived on the 18th of Hematite. In the early summer of 11, the Labyrinthine Shields attacked the walled malice of the Lone Lies at Ditch Hates. The dwarf Kosoth Work Combine led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Zolak Brigantare. That's a great name for a goblin. In the early summer of 11, the dwarf Kosoth Work Combine tactical planning was superior to the goblin Zolak Brigantares. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. Confronted the dwarf, fought with the dwarf. While this dwarf was defeated, they escaped unscathed, happened upon the dwarf. Lower lip was smashed by the dwarf. Goblin was struck down. We got at least one of them. Cornered the dwarf. Goblin was struck down. Flash with 6 goblins, slaying 4. Nice. Well done. Did you bring me any loot back? No, that's earlier when we send our messenger out. Did you not bring me any loot? Are you guys not? Said you were back. I guess maybe you have to actually go visit the... Uh-oh. Baron of the Fortress of Labyrinth has a new demand. What? What? Oh. Electrum statue in your tomb? Seriously? Why? Our Baron is all... thinks he's so high and mighty. He has way more requests than our actual queen. Which is ridiculous. And I am totally forgetting to appoint a dungeon master, which Ramsey Hartman, who somebody named earlier, is now our dungeon master. That's gonna take 3 bars of electrum. How do I even make electrum? Furniture, construction, wall grate. Put that in place right there. I don't have any, do I? No, I was gonna say, I doubt I have any. Let's trade with the humans real quick, and then we're gonna have to figure out how to make that. Does that take gold? I don't even have gold. Electrum. Stud, mint, make. Bar. Make electrum bars, use ore. Electrum. Bar. Use bars. What's the ore one want? Silver and gold. Yeah, I don't have any gold. And we're the Mount Home, so we can't request things. Not good. I don't think, as far as I know, we have no gold in this. We got silver from tetrahedrite. I am going to cheat momentarily and do a prospect all just to see if we have gold anywhere. I don't think we do. Tetrahedrite, sphalerite, galena. Oh, wait, we do. 41 to 54. 41 to 50. Wait. 41 to 54. It's way up there. Huh. To the surface. Weird. We might send some exploratory tunnels out to see if we can find that. I do not have high hopes for finding it. We'll see. It'd be really nice if our own people would bring us some gold. And I need to start working on the Dungeon Master's new digs. Which, let's do right here. It's one room. Room like that. That could be an office. That a little bigger. Let's see. We don't actually need a really big place. You're not our demanding baron or our queen. So you probably don't need a super fancy place. But we'll give you something nice at least. It does not need to be into there. Turn off damp dig. Take that out. And that. And that, let's go see, do any of the humans by chance have gold? I don't think so. I don't think any of them have brought us metal. Leeks, wild carrots, do you have turnips? I don't see any. Garden cress. Nope, we would like spinach. We'll just grab blueberries and some muskmelons and onions from you. Port goods. Nope. Value. I'm gonna say no on the rock stuff. Here, bone. Yeah, here we go. Nope. There you go. Trade. And who's next? Boogaloo, meat, fish, no. Plants, you do have turnips. We don't need strawberry plants, though we will grab some strawberries from you guys. We'll gladly take spinach leaves. That gives us our nice green dye. Strawberries for making strawberry wine, because that's just tasty. And then we'll take all of the leaves and fruit. A lot of that we make dye from, and it'll give us some food variety too. Okay. Turnips. Grab all of those. Port goods. Anything else with bones? Yes. Trade. And third one. Cathielman. No meat, no fish. Do you have turnips? You do have turnips. We'll take all of those leaves and fruit. Maybe some spinach. Here, spinach. Grab that. Turnip. Strawberries. Okay. Port goods. Any, do we have totems? Yes. And bone. Since humans don't mind bone. Okay, trade. And we'd really, really like it if you brought us gold. I feel like that should be a thing, you know, dwarves would buy. Like, we wouldn't buy things you would make out of gold, because your craftsmanship sucks. But bring us raw materials so we can do crafty things with them. I think that is totally a fair distribution of labor and all that. And then we will sell you back the fancy things we made. Okay. Pull the bridge. Let's see if our mist generator has any issues here. Okay, water's coming in. We'll have to see. This might not be enough flow. I might have to maneuver around and open the flow a little bit. Since it's going through the diagonal there, it's cutting the pressure. We will let that run for a little while, and if it starts falling down here, then we know we're good. If it doesn't, we'll have to go widen that a little bit. Merchants make zinc blocks. Excellent. Okay, working there now. So theoretically, they said there was gold up in these hills. Magnetite. Take the magnetite out. More magnetite than I thought there'd be too. by quite a bit. All of this level can be in there. All of this level. Add to the burrow. This is the during peacetime burrow, basically. Yeah, accept all of that. Then, what about on this level? Add to there. There. Do not allow them to dig into the burrow, or into the cavern. That's how we got ourselves in trouble earlier. Oops. I'm doing it again. Okay, accept that. Weave thread, make spinach leaf. Mace Lord is sparring. Nice. No migrants. That's a little unfortunate. Where are the other squads now? I think we might just have to keep sending them out. Unless we get a goblin attack here fairly soon. But they still don't have enough leather for all of their stuff. Oh crap. Ad started. My bad. It's going to pause that one. We got aquifer all the way up here, don't we? We don't want to go all the way to the surface. So, not there. Let's say here, we're gonna go over normal dig. Do some exploratory tunnels. And this will be what we use to search for gold. But I do not have high hopes of finding it. Assuming the prospecting is even correct, because it often does not seem to be, actually. I know there's aquifer over here, but we'll dig around, kind of map out the aquifer, and then see. I don't know if it might be over this entire area, which is going to make it annoying. Let's see, because yeah, there's some. Ugh. Please do not make me smooth everything. That would get annoying very fast. Human Bard is visiting. Merchants are leaving. That's fine. Equipment mismatch. Yeah. Because we don't have enough leather. The Forgotten Beast Terram has come. A towering quadruped composed of crystal glass. Man, you're not going to have leather. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware, it's deadly dust. Oh joy. Terram. Very strong and very agile, but quick to tire. Great analytic abilities, great creativity, and amazing memory. Okay. Places, siege engines, Forgotten Beast. Please take your spots, people. And I'm also actually going to put this squad in there since it says it's very quick and agile. We're gonna add in one of those squads. It could come up this way, couldn't it? So it's either gonna come up here or there. So And you guys, melee squad, you go station right there. Just in case it gets by. I don't think it will, but it could. It has happened before, and this is not one we want wandering around the fortress. I don't remember on crystal glass how strong that is. Let's see. On the 16th of Malachite, year 11, Terem, a towering quadrute composed of crystal glass. It has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. And beware. Beware its deadly dust. There we go. I wonder if I can copy and paste these. Where did we have our first moon dwarf? Oh, long may she live. She did not live long. It was set. Oh, I can do that. Awesome. Okay. So I need to remember off stream to come in here and actually reorganize this properly. I don't know why I was doing what I was doing. That's not how I should have been doing it. So I need, like, this one can now go away. Yes. I need to work on that later. Okay. Let's follow Terem inside after we activate civilian alert. Because we're not noobs here. Watch him plow through the first cavern. I love how over time the caverns become like a quilted patch of the various mosses. Aww. It's murdering cats. Stop murdering our cats. Making us sad. Could we shoot it a little more, people? There we go. That was a little slow on the uptake, guys. That almost got by you. Do not approve. Uh-oh, intruders. Uh-oh. Wait. Didn't we already kill this guy? I swear we already killed this one. And don't these count as a raid, not a siege? Like, how does it keep showing up? Yeah, towering three-eyed zebra, twisted in a humanoid. We already killed you! You also had a poisonous sting. And you're covered in scars now. What? Yeah, goalie mischief. I swear we already killed this one. Where was this? Yeah, because you left zebra goo all over the third cavern. What the freaky hell? Yeah, here you are. We definitely killed you. But you're not a zombie. Nothing brought you back from the dead. What? Like, you're covered in all the scar. I swear we killed you. You were down in the third cavern when we did it. There's no way you could have gotten out of the fortress with me totally oblivious to the fact that you were still alive. Like, now I actually have to go back and rewatch my own stuff, because I swear we killed this guy. Nagathi. Do we have anything with your name on it? We can't even search by that. Let's see. I doubt you still have anything around here. But here's, yeah. The pools of Nagathi's zebra fiend goo. Lying around. You came this way. Did you somehow run off the map? Like, you walked up to the edge of the cavern several times, but you never seemed to actually leave the map. I swear we killed you. Oh, wait a minute. That's why my dwarves kept saying they were still trying to kill him. He did run off the side somehow. I swear I saw the body drop, but I guess not. Huh. Well, you're back for revenge, but you're not gonna get it. We're gonna murder you. With vengeance. Okay, you guys. I summon the squad. Confirm. You better not freaking run off this time. We are going to activate the civilian alert. Wait, you're trying to run away, aren't you? Yeah, you're headed back to the surface. No! Turn back around. Get back here. None of this, whoever you are. Human. Attack it. Don't let it leave. No! Where did you come from? Groups. The lone lie. You're the master of the lone lies. The immortality of exits. Of course, if we attack you, one of our guys is gonna have to solo you, and that won't go well. No, we don't want a bard. Well, this is unfair. You should let us kill you. Or your own people should, like, overthrow you. You keep running away from us. I feel like that should be regarded as cowardly behavior in goblin society, and they should rebel. Ugh. Yep, they're still trying to kill him. Okay. So that was take 3. The first time he showed up, never even came down the tunnel, and just promptly ran away. Second time, did come down the tunnel. We seriously injured. I thought we killed it. Apparently not. Apparently it can escape off the side of the cavern. Third attack, ran inside, almost got to our defenses, and then turned around and ran away. Coward. Utter coward. We do have water coming down through here. That's nice. Slowly. It's at least going to serve the purposes as a mist generator, and that's all we really need it to do. Actually, let's get more water down here than I thought it would. The battle at Ditch Heights. The Labyrinthine Shields burst the lone lies. Killed 0, lost 3, part of the conflict of danger. Huh. Well, I am a little confuzzled about what's happening. They keep sending that guy, but not sending a siege our way. Which I've never really had happen before. I think if it would stay, fight us, and die, that would probably then unlock the sieges, but that seems to not be happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make some more greaves. Yeah, copper greaves. I don't think we need 10. Make 5. Some 3 gloves, 2 high boots, copper, gauntlets, copper, high boots, and 1 shield. But I'm worried that if I keep sending my guys to attack, they're gonna run into that thing on the other side, and then it's gonna go, it's one-on-one, and that won't go well. Greaves, how many greaves do we need? We needed 4 or 5? Say 5. And I desperately need some more leather. And leather. Magically having more critters we could auto butcher. And we could still do a few dogs. I don't like to butcher dogs, but stray, since our forgotten beast population does not seem to be cooperating. Usually I get plenty of those that are made out of flesh and blood and drop leather, but not tonight. And there's just not many of them spawning either. There we go. It'll be a sad day, but butcher a couple. Okay, it's still talking about this ignited war. The Labyrinthine Shields reversed the Labyrinthine Shields. Battle at Hardywick. Killed 0, lost 3. I'm really tempted to retire this so we can look at legends. Because something is happening down here. That definitely says it is us again. Here, let's, if we do the Civil War thing, that's just for removes a negative relation with your own government, Civil War. It says Civil War removed. Okay, I think there was actually a civil war going on. I've never had that happen before. I need to actually look that up more, like see what causes that, how does that happen? Is we just had, it was, this place had been conquered by goblins. Dwarves retook it, but for some reason when they retook it, it's like they were at war with the existing site. I do not know what causes that. There's tetrahedrite. Dig that out, dig that out. Do not do auto dig, but you can come over here and dig some of this. We could auto dig that little bit. Oop, don't remove it. Add to the burrow. Add to the burrow. There we go. Accept. Sparring. Forge pair of iron high boots. We need an iron bar. I know we need an iron bar. Well, actually, we have some magnetite. I don't want to make... Since the goblins are not attacking us, I think I'm actually okay with turning the little bit of magnetite purely so we can be satisfying our stupid Baron. Yeah, I'm gonna get that going. We haven't found a lot of it, but it should be enough to keep the thing going. I am gonna make sure on pig iron we keep some iron in stock. Keep iron bars. Keep at least 15 and no, keep 20 in stock. Don't be turning it all into pig iron. And steel. Forged steel mace bar. Or here, where's the steel bar? Same thing. Keep at least 20 iron bars in stock. Did we add that to the burrow? We did add that to the burrow. Do they have a way up here? Should. Where are you digging? Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. And then hopefully with fixing the Civil War, we will get a trader this autumn. So maybe we'll get gold. We can't request anything anymore. Though I'm still unsure if, like, I always just considered us the mountain home once we had the queen or the monarch and we had fulfilled their initial demands. But maybe we're not actually the mountain home till we gather those objects. That I'm not sure of. Oh, and yeah, we needed to do this part. What do we got? Construction, floor. We do have a lot of microcline. Okay. Make that all microcline. I think we'll just do designs in this floor. We're not gonna do the rings around the outside, or around the edges. We'll do that over here, and we'll get this fixed up. Okay, that's... Wait. Yes. That should be microcline. Microcline. And that needs to stay zinc. Microcline, microcline. Zinc, microcline. Engrave all of that when you got the chance. Let's see, microcline right there. Right there. There and there. Right there. Oops. No, that's also got to be microcoin. Okay. I don't know. I might just redo this whole thing. It's kind of turning into a mess. Dig. I apparently never connected that one. That's my bad. Dig this out. And there you go. This. Okay, because we'd like to get the Dungeon Master's stuff done. Not that we haven't really been getting visitors. Not many. Well, and that's part of with a young world. Visitors are not common because there's just not a whole lot of population. Cave crocodile. Okay, that's some iron, all that copper stuff. So let's grab the squad. You should be able to grab some more equipment now. There you go. You're going to be fully equipped on them. And these guys still need leather. Did we burn through it already? Here, make me... wait, are we not making... leather helm? Oh, because I didn't tell it to only do leather helms. Greater than 5. Yep, that would be the problem. That's why they're not making it. Why are we getting water right there? Should have plenty of drainage. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Usually I like to make it fall one more. But we couldn't with it. Too much lava. Okay. We'll have to see. If that continues to build up water, we're going to have to cut it off and rework this a little bit here. I don't mind it getting a little muddy right here. That would be perfectly fine. Though it is... the being right next to our noble quarters, that's not the greatest. Okay, let me drop some notes to myself real quick. Massacre, what was that? Oh, that was our failing against the giant cave spider. I'm not seeing my notes. Okay. End of stream notes, and this was on 13th of Galena, year 11. Let's see, we were searching for gold. Keep an eye on the mist generator. Leather helms. Second squad. Send out. Be careful of the demon master. What else do we have? Finish the dungeon master rooms. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, currently planning on actually doing a Sunday stream because I don't have D&D tomorrow like I normally would. So that'll be a little weird. Not sure yet what time, probably the normal 6 p.m, but not 100%. But planning on RimWorld tomorrow. So if you're around and want to tune in for that, I think it'd be a lot of fun. We might be about to die in RimWorld. Not totally sure. Okay, I am going to end the YouTube side, and then we're going to go on a raid. So if you want to hop over and join the raid, now would be the time. Uh-oh, and no, we don't need an ad. Snooze. Okay, cutting off